Okay, hello. Uh, it's apparently good, but I haven't seen it. Oh, Iron Lung. Yeah, I'm hearing good things about it, and I'm hearing that what's his name funded it himself. I don't really follow him, but from what I've heard, he's cool. Um, okay, give me 1 second, y'all. Yes, Marquis Plie. Yeah, I heard he funded the movie himself, which totally makes sense. I mean, when Kevin Smith did Clerks, he funded it himself. Um, okay, give me 1 second. Uh, give me 1 second, y'all. Let me make sure. Okay, the closed captions are working, so that's good. Um, wanting to see it myself sometime. Yeah, I don't really know anything about the game itself. It's not really like my thing, but yeah, but good for him. Like make that money. And yeah, nobody wants to see that fucking documentary about, you know, about Miss Frowny Pants. I'm just like, you literally married a dictator, okay? Like plain and simple. But it's apparently so horrifying. Yeah, from what I understand, yeah, it's first person horror and yeah. So yeah, hi. Sorry I'm late. We ran the ad break. We're gonna start some Animal Crossing. Yeah, I dealing with a bit of a fibro flare. I also filed a complaint because I'm done. I'm done, dude. Uh, yeah, like I know people are gonna be like, "Oh my God, mom, why did you order something from Amazon?" And yes, I get it. You don't move in the game, you can just swivel the chair you're in. Oh, okay. Uh, yeah, I am sorry I'm late. I had a five. Yeah, and we were like, "Oh my God, don't order from Amazon." It's just like, yeah, but the thing is for a lot of us, there's not a lot out here. So please don't at me. Please don't at me about Stream Elements either. I'm really tired. Look, I love. Okay, let me let me start over. I guess I should explain. Yeah, I hope everyone had a lovely weekend. I hope you had a nice weekend. I hope it was restful. I hope you did. The owners, I don't think it's the former owner. I think somebody else is running it. But former owner of Stream Elements is a Zionist. Um yeah. Yeah. Former former owner of Stream Elements is a Zionist. And apparently they're doing Stream Elements is also doing like a fundraiser about, like I guess they don't have enough money, like to keep it free. Um Yeah, it's eased up a little bit. I took some meds and it's okay. I just like so many. Okay, I'm trying to word this right without hurting without hurting anyone's feelings, without making anyone feel bad. But at the same time, I'm so fucking tired of like being told basically, well, if you use this and this and this, you're a bad person, right? Like ignoring the plight of disabled people. Like, because there are some things that unfortunately disabled people have to rely on, right? Because, like, do you think we like living in a capitalist hellscape? We don't. Many of us don't. And we're seeing, and it's not just the US. Yeah, I got real fucking annoyed yesterday with somebody from a fucking a European country that had no Nazis. Okay? Right? Being like, the US has a lot to learn, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, do you think our country is the only fascist country? I was like, do you want to throw a boulder through that glass house? Because I guarantee, I was just like, you can look at world history and you can see just how many fucking countries had governments that basically actively encouraged colonization, imperialism, and oh, guess what? Fascism. So I wouldn't be sitting there. Like, I agree. The US is problematic. Our US government is problematic as shit. Okay. And it has been for decades. All right. It has been for decades because right now, this little this little fucking man child, okay, is trying to remove the signage from the Custer Memorial. The signage that acknowledges, yeah, from the memorial, okay, that acknowledges the 5 Native American tribes that defeated Custer at Custer's last stand. He is seriously trying to remove the signage that makes any reference to them, claiming, quote, to put a more positive spin on American history. And I'm like, 100% fuck you. There is no positive spin on American history. There's no positive spin on world history, you giant asshole. Yeah, and it's just like, why are you afraid of history? Why are you afraid of history? It's like anyone who knows the history of fucking Custer knows the man was a fucking monster. Okay? He was not a good person. He was, they're like, well, he was a product of his time. And I was like, yes, he was a product of his time. Do you think it excuses that he called Native American people savages? That he did horrific things to them? He was a monster. He was a monster through and through. Okay? And his little last stand bit, he basically wasn't listening and did whatever the fuck he wanted. And guess what? Those 5 tribes, those five different Native American tribes, by the way, yeah, they defeated him. They beat the shit out of him. Okay, they beat the shit out of him, and it was for the first time in that history of Native American people basically overcoming and standing up to a fucking racist and corrupt government. Uh, as well, neo-Nazi imperialists probably think, yeah, yeah, and this asshole is trying to remove the signage, right? Just like they removed the fucking signage in Philly, okay? The black yeah, the Black Museum there, the historical museum removing the signage that references that house was owned by slave owners. Yeah, removing any signage, and then this fucker is shutting down the Kennedy Center for 2 years, going, we're gonna make a bigger, better, and I'm like, please fuck all the way off. We don't like you. We don't like your racist bullshit. We don't like your Nazi bullshit. And we know what you're trying to do. You're trying to set yourself up as a fucking dictator, as a fucking emperor, as a fucking king. And we don't need that fucking shit. We're so tired of you, dude. Like, so tired of this shit. Yeah. And it's like making American history great again. Dude. Yeah, yeah. It's just like, why the fuck are you afraid of history? History isn't there to teach us what not to fucking do, right? To learn from it. To learn from it and grow as people and not do that same fucked up shit. Um Yeah, and I'm just like, and honestly, fuck John Fetterman and fuck Dave McCormick too. Because, yeah, like there are things you can do. And, I'm sorry if you live in a state like we do where we have 2 assholes that are fucking bootlickers. Okay? Because, my God, the email response from both those donuts was absolutely fucking laughable. It was laughable as shit, being like, oh, we're happy to hear and serve the people of Pennsylvania. We're both family men. I'm like, really? You're family men, really? You're family and you believe in families, and yet you are supporting literally Gestapo execution squads that are tearing families apart. You are supporting an asshole that is encouraging this shit. Please tell me again about how you care about the people of Pennsylvania, how you care about your constituents, how you care about families, while you're actively supporting literal Nazis who are targeting everyone, who are executing people, who are targeting children. Children. Tell me the fuck again, John and Dave, you sweaty gym socks stale donut men, about how you, quote, care about families. Tell that lie again. I fucking dare you. Like, seriously. Like, both those emails were absolutely vile. And it was the same shit. We actively, they're doing their job. We support them and we support Herr Trump. And I'm just like, and you're both white. I was like, the irony is not lost on us. The fact that you are both older, white, dude bro men is not lost on us. You motherfuckers. Seriously. Not to mention using children. Yeah. Children. They are targeting children. And I'm just like, Please tell me again about how you're, quote, doing the right thing when you're targeting children. I'll wait, Mr. Family Man, Dave and John. Yeah, like seriously, like I'm so over this. I'm so fucking over this. Like, holy crap, it's irritating. And it's just like, nobody likes you, Dave, and nobody likes you either, John. And I didn't vote for either one of you fuckers. Okay? Because I saw you for what the fuck you were. Right? And I believed you the first time. And well, true to form, you were showing that, yeah, that was the right call. Because why the fuck would you support this shit? Why the fuck would you support this shit? Okay? It's not like, my God. Right? And people are going on about Renee Good, and I'm like, yes, you know, she was a good person. Like, she wasn't even mad. She didn't raise her voice, and they killed her. But please don't forget Keith Porter either. You know, don't forget Keith Porter. Don't forget, yeah, like, she's a white lady, and no, what happened to her should not have happened. It shouldn't happen to anyone, period. But, like, there is an uptick, but I notice a pattern where they forget about the black and brown people who are constantly harmed, who have been constantly harmed by this from day fucking one. So please don't forget Keith Porter either. Do not forget the 8 people before Renee Good, black and brown people that they fucking murdered. There's no other word for it. They murdered them. Okay? And they murdered her too. And they murdered the ICU nurse. It was not justice. It was, they were killing because they could. That's it. Right? And they are not good people. Not a single one of them is a good fucking person. And I'm so fucking tired of this shit. And I'm fucking tired, right? To European people, to people overseas, I get it, okay? Like, yeah, our country is shit. Believe us, we know. Most of us, you know, who are aware of the systemic issues that are, like, by design, we fucking know, okay? We fucking know. We live here. We fucking know. Majority of us fucking know. And frankly, we do not need you, again, throwing boulders through your giant glass houses, judging us because, you know, they're like, well, you could leave. Where would we go? With what fucking money? Do you understand that that so many people here are disabled and elderly and, you know, and also systemically poor? You do know that, right? And if you don't, please fucking educate yourself because, yeah, I noticed an awful lot of the Europeans weighing in are white. Okay? White. And you're weighing in and telling us what to do and being like, please check your fucking privilege at the fucking door. And yes, and if I sound angry, yes, I am fucking angry because I'm so tired of y'all doing this shit. Acting like somehow you're, quote, better than us. Because, like, well, why don't you just move? Why don't you live? With what fucking money? With what fucking money? With what fucking money? Because last year, right, Ron and I are proof that anybody here who has, like, any kind of medical issue, any kind of disability can lose it all in no fucking time, okay? Like, yes, Ron is doing a lot better, but we're still not out of the hole yet, okay? Do you understand that almost ruined us financially, you know, physically and mentally, right? Like, there, and it killed me to have to ask for help, you know, to, like, post the kofi and everything, but I did it because I was like, we need help, and bless all of you for helping us. Like, Ron and I are so grateful for that. Like, I know we keep saying thank you, but we are so grateful to everyone who helped us because we know how bad it could have gotten. It did get that bad, okay? And so I get really annoyed when people who benefit from privilege, like, sit there and, like, fucking judge us and be like, oh, well, you know, blah, 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 blah. Your country isn't great. It's just like, we know our country isn't great. We know our country is shit. We know that our government is systemically and inherently ableist and racist, and it's by design. We fucking know that. But my question for you all is, do you fucking know that about your governments? Yeah. That, like, I'm gonna lob it back. Do you know that about your governments? About your country's government? Do you fucking know that about yours? Yeah, I'm looking at you, UK, okay? Especially with the British fucking Empire, all right? Because who the fuck do you think taught the Americans colonization and imperialism. Do not think that your government's hands are clean. They're not. They are not. Because where the fuck do you think they learned it from? Because people are like, oh, we learned it from the Americans. Well, where do you think the Americans learned it from? I'll wait. I'll wait. Where the fuck do you think they learned it from? Yeah, yeah. The British fucking Empire. Yeah. Because they were basically, you know, they're basically the imperialism and colonization 101 handbook. Because all you have to do is go to the British fucking History Museum and you can see every single fucking thing they fucking stole from multiple countries and multiple cultures, and they still won't return them. Okay? And they're not the only ones either. Okay? Yeah, because people were like, well, about the Philippines. Yeah, we had Marcos Sr. Okay? We had Marcos Sr. And now his son is wrecking everything. Yeah, like father, like son. Yeah, because his son learned it from him. Same tyrannical dictator shit. Yeah, and we acknowledge that. And frankly, my Filipino family and many of our Filipino families didn't escape that dictator asshole for more fascist shit. Okay? Like, seriously. So, like, that same exact, yeah, because, like, I saw one of the people was, like, from Italy, like, talking shit, and I'm just like, oh, are we just gonna ignore the fact that y'all had Mussolini? Mussolini, who basically would time the trains. And if the train driver, if the conductor was even a minute late, guess what happened to them? He shot them in the fucking face. So the trains would run on time, basically run on time or else. Yeah. Yeah, and Mussolini came up with fascism. Yep. And you got Stalin, and you have all of them. And it's just like, seriously, there are multiple countries with shitty governments. So, like, please do not act like the US is the only one. Okay? Because it's not. And it's just like, and instead of judging us, how about you actually ask, like, what can we do to change this? What can we do to work together to change this, to help each other so this doesn't happen, so this doesn't keep happening? That's what we should be doing. Not like throwing rocks through your fucking boulders, throwing boulders through your fucking country's glass houses, right? Being like, well, our government's great. Is it though? Is it? Governments aren't your fucking friends. Corporations aren't our friends. Governments aren't our friends. They're not our fucking friends. Okay? You know what most of them want? Power and control. Period. Um, yeah. Yeah, I've talked to several Finnish people besides Julius, and yeah, they're well aware of like their government being complete ass. Right? Yeah, because one of my other friends, she's Finnish. She lives here actually in the States, right? And she flat out said, she's like, sorry, your government's shit too. Yep, she knows. Yeah, the Chinese food incident a month back. Yeah, we fucking know. Like, we fucking know. And it's just like, could you all, like, seriously, could you please just give us a fucking break? Like, right now, we're worried about these assholes being in our towns and fucking killing us and, like, using children. And frankly, I would not put it past them to murder children, too. Because they show they're willing to do that. They don't care. Okay? So could you maybe just like fuck off and give us a break for like 5 fucking minutes? Because like holy shit, there's only so much like bad shit that we can handle at a time. And it's just like one day after another. Um it's just yeah, and it's just like seriously, like I've been on edge like the whole fucking time, and I've been trying to manage it, right? And yes, talking to my therapist helps, but like seriously, my therapist is worried too. Like she admitted that because I was just like, do you ever get scared? And she was like, yes. Having fear about this is a normal human response. Right? Yeah, and the thing with Stream Elements, like I said, the owner, like, well, former owner, I don't think he is anymore. Like, I think he stepped down after this all came out, him being a Zionist. And, like, I get it, but I need people to stop giving me shit for using Stream Elements. Like, I'm sorry that I'm using Stream Elements. I mainly use, like, the commands and the chat bot. Like, that's it. Because there really isn't anything else. Like, I've tried Mixit. I tried to learn Mix It Up bot, and it made me cry. Like, it's a little bit, it's not very clear how to do everything, and I'm not that good at that stuff, and I mean I'm trying to learn it, but it's really frustrating. um And I know it's silly, but with Stream Elements, it's simplified and basically it's integrated into like a lot of my stuff. And it's just, right. And basically, I don't necessarily have the spoons to like start over from the beginning again, to like tear everything down and like redo it. And I know, and yeah, I know it sounds like an excuse, but like seriously, it's just like not all of us have like a ton of spoons. Um, yeah, and I was looking at Firebot and I wasn't sure about it either. Yeah, like it's easy, like basically I've already had it set up and it's thank you for the low energy, hello, and it's just so it's just like having to like start over from scratch and like do all the things, um it's a little bit frustrating to basically feel like I'm being judged for it. Like, well, you say this and this, why are you using this? And it's just like the other side of that is like so many of us know some of the things are bad, but at the same time, like I said, there's an accessibility issue. There's an accessibility issue, and people act like, oh, we can't. Like, I got scolded for shopping at Walmart, okay? I know Walmart's bad. You think I don't know? I do know. Many of us know. But guess what? There isn't a lot of grocery stores out here that will deliver to where we are. Ron and I are disabled. Do you fucking understand? Yeah, sorry. I'm starting to get like a little emotional because I got really yelled at, like really yelled at today, y'all. And I did not like it. Okay? I didn't like it. And it was just like, what was the fucking reason? What was the fucking reason? To basically shame me. Right? To shame me. So it's like, well, you know how bad they are. You're right. I do know how bad they are. I do. Ron knows too. But what do you want us to do? Do you want us, right? Like Ron is diabetic and has arthritis. Okay? The big thing is he has type 2 diabetes. I have fibromyalgia and arthritis. Right? Well, that's stupid. Yeah. And it's just like, what do you want us to do? Like, do you want us to physically go out and jeopardize our health? The only reason we went out to the grocery store last weekend was because we didn't have a choice, because they canceled our delivery order and they also canceled our pickup. They did it for everyone because of the snowstorm, right? And we had to wear our masks. We had to mask up. Ron had his N95 mask. I had mine, and we went out and we masked up. And yeah, and there were a lot of people who were not wearing their masks. I'm not even kidding. Okay? And but I was happy to see there were far more people who were wearing their mask, right? And they weren't, but some people like side-eyed us and I'm like, what the fuck ever? We're not dying for you all. Okay? Yeah, I had hand sanitizer in my purse and everything. Well, that's stupid. Yeah. And and the person, right, like they're an acquaintance, are like, oh my God, why would you shop there? Why would you shop there? Why would you go? It's just like, well, I don't know. Maybe because nobody else will deliver to our house. We had a grocery delivery that we liked at our old neighborhood, but apparently they don't deliver to this area. I guess it's literally, I'm not even kidding, it's exactly 5 miles outside of their radius of where they deliver. 5 miles. That's it. That's it. Right. Yeah. But so Walmart will actually do contactless delivery for us here. Right. And I pointed this out to this person. Um, like seriously, it's just like, again, we are both disabled. And it's just like there's certain things that are accessible to disabled people. Yeah, like where the corporation isn't great. It oh, but it's affordable, and they actually do contactless delivery, right? So we can like continue to protect ourselves and to protect the people we love and we care, we love, and even the people we don't know. And yet here I am getting scolded for this, like being shamed for it. It's like there's so many other things you could use. Like what? Like what, Karen? Like what? Um, yeah, exactly. For many of us, we don't necessarily have a choice. We have to like pick and choose. Like we want to be ethical, we want to do the right thing, but at the same time, we also have to fucking survive somehow. And sometimes, yeah, that means, that means some things here and there that we gotta do. Are we happy about it? No, no, but it's what we gotta do. And it's just like, and I really wish people, especially to young people, Gen Z, I see you and I hear you and I love you, okay? But you need to fucking hear me. You need to hear us. Sometimes You have to pick and choose the lesser of two evils just to survive. And yeah, it sucks, but guess what? That's life. That's the fucking world we live in. And don't think that us Gen Xers don't see you fucking coming for us when we're just minding our own fucking business. You know what? Me speaking for myself as a Gen X person, just leave us the fuck alone. We're not bothering you. And please learn your fucking history. We're not responsible for Reagan. We were literally children when Reagan was president. Like many of us were kids when he was president and too young to vote. That's not us. That's boomers. Please stop confusing us with boomers. That's a totally different generation, okay? And and you would fucking know that if you cracked open some books and fucking Googled and educated yourself, okay? You want to judge people? Fine. But at least get it correct. Please, for all of us. Yes, it is. Like, my God, the nonstop. I have blocked every single one of these little assholes that is basically like, Gen X, blah, blah, blah. We're not bothering you. Okay? It's just like, we're called the forgotten generation for a reason, and we're cool with it. Please forget us. We're fine. Uh, Stuff is more affordable. They're having low funds. Like, yeah, it's just like so many people don't have money, okay? Don't have a lot of money or, are struggling financially, right? And again, and yet we have like fucking billionaires like burning shit to the ground. Right? So just like I said, please give us a fucking break. Please give us a fucking break already. Because it's really fucking ridiculous. Um, and also stop drinking Everclear. We keep telling you to stop doing that. Don't do that. Okay? Like don't drink don't do the videos drinking the Everclear or the Mad Dog 2020. We keep telling you not to do this shit because we've been there, done that. So we know what's coming. Please listen to us. We tell you not to do that. We don't want you to hurt yourselves. Because seriously, it's not good. It's not good. Um oh, you rescheduled your gender affirming care appointment? Okay. Okay, so we're gonna start up Animal Crossing. We're gonna check out the VIP room, and then we're gonna do vacation home design. I still don't know what to do with my slumber islands, y'all. Um you go in April? Okay. I have to okay, before we stop the damn cinnamon. Oh God, please don't eat cinnamon. Ron just got home. We have an ad break to run. I do apologize. I ran the ads to start a stream. But it's insisting that I have to run an ad break now. So I'm gonna put up the be right back screen. Hi, Ron. Okay, everybody says hi. Yeah, yeah, everyone says hello. Yeah, I'm gonna go give Ron a hug. I also need to pee, so I'll be right back, and we're gonna run the ad break, and then we're gonna dive into some Animal Crossing. Okay? Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, so Animal Crossing. The Crossing of Animals. Or something like that. Um, alright. Uh, they don't wanna? Are you not? The younger man is the one we had our Darwin Deer challenge. Yeah, aka the older kids. Yeah, every generation has one. Trust us. Us Gen Xers had kids that did dumbass shit too. Hell, we were the kids that did dumbass shit. But see, the thing is like this was like before, everybody had a cell phone and everything. So our shenanigans didn't get recorded. Um, Tide Pod challenge. I don't understand that at all. I don't understand why kids were like, you know what I'm gonna do? Eat some detergent. It's like it's literally poison. What are you? What are you doing? Yeah, Mama's back. Yep, I'm back. Um, yeah, I need to get some materials for like crafting for the tickets. Um, yeah, so tomorrow I'm trying to decide what we play this week. Yeah, I'll change my. Oh yeah, I did decorate for Valentine's Day. Yeah, the in bulk decorations are gone, and now we have decorated for Valentine's Day friendship. Valentine's Friendship Day. Oh, hey, Buck. What's up? Hey, you. We made it again, Foxy. I want to chat. I was just jogging along the beach and saw Gulliver there. Looked like he'd fallen down. Oh, Gulliver. I would have stopped to help him, but, jogging. Anyway, you should go see how he's doing, MG. Why do I have to go see how he's doing? Oh, there's a panda. This... Hey, my name's Chester. Do you live here? It's nice to meet you. I'm hunkering down on this island today in full vacation mode. Because the Tide Pods do look like gushers, but it went way too far. Yeah. I'll be exploring today, so say hi if you see me again. If I look lost, it's, probably because I'm lost. Oh, alright. And here's Chevra. That horrible idea is, Mon petit chouchou, glad to see you. Let's talk. Today's already fun, bum bum. Yeah, so I decorated for Valentine's Friendship Day. Yeah, so we have a whole bunch of people, villagers, staying on the island, visiting. Oh, hello, you live here, right? It's so nice to meet you. I'm Marcy. I've been so looking forward to visiting kindness. Our trip won't be very long, but I'm sure it'll be good. Pouches. Oh, okay. Well, bye. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Oh, I have some new recipes. Yeah, I got a bamboo fence and a brick fence now. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't think I have enough for, yeah, so we're gonna go do the VIP room, and then we'll do a vacation home. Friendship Day, the time all the corpo shame us for being single. Nah, nothing wrong with being single. Nothing wrong with being single. Single and ready to not mingle. Yeah, just celebrate friendship. Friendship. Alright. So, I did donate a bunch of stuff already, but let me see. Should I craft something? I don't know if I have enough. Craftable. Why do you need 3 of these, dude? Craftable. Okay, 1. Craftable 1. You know what? Let's craft it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Woo woo! I made an iron shelf. Okay. And then I guess we can make the clock. We can make the clock. Nothing wrong with being single, and there goes my Texan accent. There's nothing being wrong with saying, for the term, I'm on the ban list. I was too OP. Keep crafting. Do we have... Wait, how many do we need? 3? Ugh. Why do they need 3 of one item? I don't understand that. Like, who's ordering 3 freaking wallpapers? Yeah, there's absolutely nothing wrong with being single. Alright. There we go. Submit this. And we will submit this. Alright, we're getting hotel tickets basically. Yeah, so I'm thinking tomorrow. Yeah, so my copy of Dragon Quest 7. That's way more than 500 miles. These are hotel tickets. Yeah, these are hotel tickets that you use to spend at the hotel for on the items or the catalog. So those are a little different than the Nook Miles. Oh. Ooh, that's new. What is that? The island's up and got real lively, wouldn't you agree? Hotel business be booming thanks to your kind help. I'm proud of the hard work me boy and his wife have done too. Well, because of her popularity, I've expanded our souvenir offerings. So that there caught your eye? Yeah, what is that? Yar, you do be an eye some pampas grass. Oh! I mean, oh, it was a joke about the song. 56 tickets. Deal. Okay, wait, what's this one with the T? Yar, you do be eyeing a glass pitcher. Okay, your tally be 42 tickets. What you say? Deal. Sold. Oh man. Yeah, so I was thinking tomorrow we would do some Star Wars Outlaws. Yeah, so my copy of Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined, February 5th, I think is when it is supposed to ship. And then, yeah, once we get it, we're going to be playing some Dragon Quest 7. But I don't know what we should play on Wednesday. I don't know if we should do some Ni no Kuni or some New Vegas. So, alright, hello, small child. Aquarium Souvenir Shop, you can trade hotel tickets for other stuff. Steven got some hotel stuff. Okay, let me take a look at the catalog. Ron's home.
Hello everyone, hello.
Hoi Ron.
Hoi Caesar.
How was work, Kenny?
Well, we were down for about 2 hours at the beginning of the shift.
Oh. Oh, they have new... So down for 2 hours. Hoi Ron.
Hoi Caesar. And, yeah, our one side, our right side of the de-stacking machine.
Yeah.
Apparently the pusher is on chains.
Oh.
Now, there are 2 chains side by side, and the pusher is connected between them. Apparently, one of the gears shifted.
Oh.
You know, we had one straight gear and one at a weird angle.
Okay.
And it came off of both the gears.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, so they had to fix that. That took about 2 hours.
Hey Kage, no, you're right on time. I'm sorry it took 2 hours.
And well, we got like 1,600 out tonight, which is a little more than half of what we're supposed to, but it was like...
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, honey.
And then we were running on just half the machine for a while, and it was just crazy. And
Oh, I'm sorry.
oh, not your fault.
Do you want me to turn it up to high? It's on medium right now.
I'll be fine.
Okay.
I just need to warm up a little.
Okay.
I don't need to swelter and get swamp butt.
Because it's like everything else, right? I can walk in that game without dying. Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance? Oh, I don't think I've heard of it. Okay, so it looks like they have new stuff. Like, I got the glass pitcher, but there's more pampas grass. Oh, and it looks like, ooh, the colorful lantern arch. I like that. Oh, but I don't have enough for the other stuff. You know what? I'm gonna get the lantern arch because that's really cute. Wait, and I saw like a vanity. Like there's like a marble wall clock, marble table, marble fireplace. We could do like a lot with this. You should try it. It's on Xbox. What kind of game is it? I don't know if it's really my thing. Hi, Nayara. Hi, Nayara. Nayara. Na 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 na. Nayara. La 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 la, Nayara. La 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 la, Nayara. Wait, should we get the marble vanity? Ooh, the marble table could be good though. Yeah, I think what we're doing tomorrow is we're going to play some more Star Wars Outlaws. You can't. Oh, it's first person. Oh, yeah. Sorry, that's a pass. Then I can't do first person. Yeah. So we're gonna play some Star Wars Outlaws tomorrow, but I'm trying to decide what we play on Wednesday. I did mention that I wanted to get back to Ni no Kuni Revenant Kingdom, but we're also playing New Vegas and Dragon Age Veilguard. Um, Marble Table, and honestly, and I know Fable is coming soon. I'm probably gonna get the new Fable game for PS5. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't play first person games because they give me really bad motion sickness and vertigo, and they also trigger migraines. Yeah, they trigger my migraines, so unfortunately I can't. I'm trying to decide. Okay, so we got the picture, right? Oh, color. Oh, yeah, I got the colorful lantern arch. Mug shelves. I kind of want to get another flower planter, but I feel like. Sorry, I was getting food. Yeah, no worries. You know what? I really do like that marble fireplace. The marble kitchen island is really cool too, though. Like, it's really fancy, and it has like the counter. If it wasn't, you'd like this medieval era role-playing game with a classless system. Oh, that sounds cool. I don't know, which marble piece should we get first? I kind of like the marble kitchen because we can do like a lot with that for like the kitchen decorations. You know what? Let's do that one. Souvenir ordered. And now I'm out of tickets. I'm out of tickets. Thanks for give it a day or so. Okay. Alright. Alright, let me do... Morning, Mother G. Happy Horizons to you. Har. I've set up a new type of guest room. We call it a VIP room. You know, Mother G, you sure look like you enjoy decorating. Yeah, I do. I thought, why not have a room where you could decorate even more freely? And if we could invite folks to stay in that room, we'd both be getting a fair deal. A VIP room is just what it sounds like. A very special guest room. Made mac and cheese with diced tomatoes, onions, and ground turkey. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, we had mac and cheese with hot dogs last night. Tonight I had like sesame rice, like sesame chicken with rice. Only guests you invite can stay there, and it's all theirs for just one day. Who do I invite? Once a guest checks out, I'll go and clear everything out of the room. So that's the gist of it. What do you say? Want to start working on the VIP room right now? Sure. Aha, I figured you'd be saying as much, Mother G. Without further ado, can you pick who you want to invite to a VIP room from the guests we got staying here now? Oh man, I don't know. That's a tough decision. Who's getting a VIP? Who do we give? Oh, Shino! I forgot Shino's on my island. I love her. I made her like a really cool, like Japanese themed like pop concert. Like, yeah, we made like a stage for her, and like outside, like we made like an outdoor stage for her, like outside with like a bubble machines and everything. And then inside we had like the indoor concert, and upstairs we had like a really cool like apartment for her, like where she could stay like while she wasn't doing a concert. You can use amiibos, I know, but otherwise I think it's random. Yeah, so oh my god, we have to make one for Shino. I love Shino. Like, I mean, I love Lolly more, but but I forgot Shino's on vacation on my island. Okay, so we have Marcy, Angus, yeah, Shino, hands down, plus, you know, cute little goat. Cute little goat. The cutest little goat that ever lived. Shino. We're giving it to Shino. So it'd be Shino. Next up, go ahead and choose a theme for the room. Oh man. Cafe terrace room. Wow, there's so many more options. Oh, stellar room? Birthday party room? Oh my gosh. Summer festival room? Autumn's Halloween room? Japanese garden room? Cityscape room? Pirate room? Amusement park room? What? Dang! Japanese room, modern room, simple room, ranch room, kiddie room, dreamy room. Oh, these are the ones we did before. Wait. Go to the... Which one should we pick? I kind of got excited about Stellar Room. I'm not going to lie. Cafe Terrace Room, Club Room, Mermaid Room. Ooh la la. Jungle Room. Nighty night. Have a good night, Toby. Stellar Room, Fruit Room, Birthday Party Room, Spa Room, Soda Shop Room, Library Room. Oh, that one has kitten written all over it. Library Room, Laboratory, Family Restaurant. Honestly, I think I want to do Stellar Room. Yeah, like make it like... So basically, every day it resets and it's random and we can pick... I don't have amiibos, so... So we can pick, like, which room. Oh, man. The possibilities. Which one should we pick, y'all? Jungle room? Oh, okay. Club room. Oomph, oomph. I'm honestly drawn to Stellar Room. Like, we could, like, make moon and stars and really pretty things. Really pretty things. I don't know. Mermaid Room could be fun too, though. Cafe Terrace Room, Stellar Room. Okay, there's a birthday party room. That could also be fun. School room? Ugh. Hospital room? But why? Arcade room? Ooh, arcade room could be fun too. Oh man, picnic room, summer festival room, autumn leaves room. What do we pick? Halloween room? Oh man, I love Halloween. We could totally do a Halloween room. Toy room. Oh, we could even make a Christmas room too? Oh man. Underwater room, spaceship room, pirate room. These are all really fun, but I'm not sure which one to pick. I'm having... the arcade room could also be fun. You know what? I want to do Stellar Room. Yeah, I want to do Stellar Room. Can't wait to see that one. Next up, I'll call the guest. Oh, okay. So the long and short of it be, you're invited to stay in a VIP room. A VIP room for me? Get out. Of course I love that. I guess my celebrity status is like official now. That settles it. Alrighty, let's get the guest room ready. Oh my god, I love it. Shino. Okay. Do. The decorating process is the same as before, but if you wonder if the room's suitable for your guests, use L to imagine them in here and see what you think. When you're done decorating, come and tell me so I can call the guests and let them know everything's ready. I'll leave you to it. Okay. Oh, we can pop her in. Okay, well, I do love the starry wall. Okay, hang on. I have ideas. All right. Oh, should we do the galaxy flooring? We should totally do the galaxy flooring. Oh, yeah. Oh, I love it. I love it. No, I want this wall. But what if we did this one? No, you know what? I don't think I want an accent wall for this one. I think I want it to be completely starry. Oh, it's so pretty. And I love the galaxy floor. I also love how it kind of looks like the stars are popping out everywhere. Like, I think that's a really cool effect. Should we just pop her in? Yeah, I think we should pop her in so we can see her face. Okay, we'll just, kind of space the final frontier. Oh my gosh, y'all. I have to tell you something funny. I have to tell you something funny about Star Trek. About speaking of space. So Ron and I are watching Star Trek Strange New Worlds, right? And we're on season 2. We're like catching up. And we watched some Space Rhapsody and it's a musical episode. And Ron hated it. Because he's not a musical person. Um
I just don't like musicals.
yeah, he doesn't like musicals.
And
I
any show that has more than 3 songs in it
is a
is a musical.
musical, yeah. And so it was really funny because I'm like, oh, this is fun. I'm like, oh, like judging everybody singing. I'm like, oh, like Ethan Peck can actually sing, right? Like, of course he can. He's Gregory Peck's grandson, right? But I'm like, oh, Spock's actually pretty good, right? Everybody's singing, everybody's singing. And Ron kept making the same, like just had these disgruntled expressions. And he's just like, right? And every now and then he'd go, oh, another song? Ugh. And I'm trying not to laugh because it was hilarious. Like Ron's reactions were hilarious, and his disgruntled expressions, like, "Ugh, okay, we're doing this shit, fine." Ugh. Yeah, and honestly, I thought it was pretty good, but yeah, I know Ron wasn't like into it, right? But he was just like, "I did say we could watch it," and I was
I
like,
put up with it. I did not say that I wouldn't make comments.
"Yeah." Was there aliens like you thanking them? No, it was an anomaly, right?
Yeah, it was like a space ribbon, and they
Yeah.
were messing with frequencies, and for some reason they sent a song into it, and it came back out and started expanding.
Yeah, and making everyone sing, even the
In the
Klingons.
Klingons.
Even the Klingons were singing and dancing. And it was so freaking funny. Yeah, and then you find out that basically, yeah, like they wanted, yeah, the writers, they wanted something like the Buffy musical episode, Once More with Feeling. And they actually got one of the writers who wrote some of the songs for Once More with Feeling to write the songs for the musical Star Trek episode. Yeah, and it was fun. I thought it was fun, but yeah, like Ron was just like, "Holy shit, why?" Yeah, and they figured out the way to like get rid of it was at the end.
Everybody sing,
Yeah, at the end
including
of
the Klingons.
yeah at the end of a musical, there's always like the big like
Finale.
finale where everyone's singing. Yeah, and even the Klingons were singing and dancing. I was like, oh my god. Yeah, but it was so funny. Ron kept like making like grumpy faces and being like, why? There's a Batman villain who forced him and all his villains to sing named Music Meister. This is reminding me of that. Oh my gosh, I remember Music Meister. Yeah, like it wasn't an episode, but Ron got through it. He survived. He survived a Star Trek musical.
Mm-hmm. Good thing it wasn't in the TOS or TNG.
Yeah. Yeah, he would not put up with that.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a Taurus bathtub. Should we give her like a Taurus bathtub? Oh, there's also a Capricorn ornament. I don't think she's into. Well, she's smiling at it. I feel like we should give her like a really fancy, like a fancy schmancy tub. Yeah. So we're gonna give her. I want to give her a bathtub, but I want it to be like. Um. Why am I getting nasally? That's annoying. I want to. Basically, I want to rock. I think we could do like the marble bathtub, but maybe we could do like the marble bathtub. Uh, marble bathtub. Marble bathtub. Wait. Where is it? Yeah, we could do like. Wait, the square bathtub. What does this one do? Oh, ooh. Well, the gray stones aren't bad. Um. Okay, we could do. I mean, I don't really like the Taurus bathtub if I'm being honest, but we could do like the long bathtub, and we could do it like in a black marble or a white marble. Um, or just regular white. I'm honestly liking the black marble. But the white marble might be like, just like change it up a little bit, like a little different. I do like that we can, yeah, so let's do white marble this time around. And then we're gonna, yeah, we're giving them a bathroom. I don't know, if it's a VIP room, should we give her like a full kitchen? Like for her VIP-ness? Her VIP status. Ooh, let's do silver. Since we're doing celestials. Okay, and then we can do, yeah, let's give her the hotel rack. Wait, hang on. Like this. And then like this. Okay. And then we need to give her a toilet if it fits. If it fits. If it fits. We need a toilet. A toilet. A toilet. Not a golden toilet. That's weird. But not a real. La la la. Whatever. Okay. Now we need a fancy vanity. Vanity. Ah. Fancy bathroom vanity. How about standard, elegant, ornate, cool, cute? Maybe elegant? Maybe elegant. Or we could do natural. No. Well, I don't know. We could do ornate. Ornate might work. Or cool. Cool like that. I think elegant. Yeah, I think elegant works better. Okay, so we'll do elegant. Elegant. Do do do. Do 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 do. Okay, so now we gotta give her a bath mat. Something? No, that's a kitchen mat. I don't know. We need like a bath mat, but something that's like gonna stand out, maybe? What if we did? Okay, I'm probably gonna use the Starry Skies rug. Oh, wait, I could probably use the Starry Skies rug. Huh. I might use the Starry Skies rug in the sitting area. Magic circle rug. Moon rug? Oh, a moon rug could totally work for the bathroom. Like that. Right? Like, bloop. It's the moon. It's the moon. Okay, and then we could just do a little waste bin right here. Or, actually, okay, if I move it over, and then we move this here, like so, and do it like this. Looks like she was mauled. Well, it's healing, right? At least it's healing. Don't stop me now. Okay. So the bathroom is done-ish. Done-ish. Alright, now there's a bathroom on the right. Okay. Like this. And like this. Actually, move it back a little more. Yeah, maybe move it back a little more. Like that. Maybe, can I extend it? Oh, maybe I can extend it and then... Uh-oh. Like that. And then we can do maybe a white marble or... Okay, marble pillar. Can we do a white marble? To like go with the stars? I think we can. Like this. Wait, let me make sure she can fit through there. Oh, that's not so bad. Okay, okay. That's not too terrible. Too terrible. It's a little red and tingly. Also tree and band-aid spots on the front of my neck. I showed you with gentler band-aids. Oh, okay. I'm debating Yeah, I'm debating just like moving it back a little bit. Yeah, let's just keep it like that. Whoops. Although we could do it like this. And then do it like this. Right, like a cute little paneled wall. I kind of like it. Yeah, I kind of like it. Um, but... Or maybe we just like double it like that. Oh, or I could double it like that. I haven't tried that before. Oh. Oh, that's actually better? Yeah, that's actually better. Whoa. Okay, let's do that. I haven't doubled the pillars before, but I kind of like it. Is that weird? For like the bathroom? Oh my gosh, why am I sniffly? Sorry, excuse me. Sorry about that. I think it's because I had to like go out in the cold to get my package. No, I like it. So it looks okay. It doesn't look bad. Yeah, I'm being like extra cautious now. La la. Yeah, because I'm debating whether or not I just like leave it a little more open, but honestly, I feel like for this build, like doubling it looks a little better. Like a little more, yeah. Okay. We are going to make her a room. I am calling you. Okay, so I do like the Starry Skies rug, but I think I want to use it in the sitting area, and I want to do magic circle rug for like her bedroom area, right, for the VIP room. So let's do it. Okay, let's move it over a little bit. There we go. And then bedroom wise, she got Betty Davis eyes. I want to do something with the crescent moon chairs, but like maybe in a blue or a purple. Ooh, purple. She nodded yes. Maybe like a purple. Maybe we put a moon chair here, like this. La la la, whatever. Okay, so we need a bed. A bed. I've got chills, they're multiplying. It's electrifying. Okay, so bed. Think stars. Think stars. Think celestial beings. Think, let me see. Ooh, artful bed. Oh, we can use the artful bed. Okay. Orange wood, dark wood, black. Cherry wood, wet. I kind of like the dark wood. And then for the bedding, we could do, I think I have stars. Oh, that's also pretty. That's my design though. We could do this one, the starlight one. From Umbridge. Yeah, we could do the starlight one. That could be really cool. Or we could do this one, my Fey Magic design. One more ad telling me to get premium. I'm gonna slap the wall. Yeah, they really like to like go ham about it. Okay, so there's the Fey Magic design. Oh, or there's this one, the Moon Magic. Yeah, we have like a full moon with stars, or we could do like this one with stars. Or we could do the starlight. I'm kind of feeling the starlight one. Let me see. Oh yeah. Yeah, that totally works. That totally works. works. Okay, so we have a celestial room. Okay, so we got like a little nova light. Okay, we have starry garlands. I don't know if I necessarily need to put up uh a starry garland. But we could do what we could do is we could oh, you know what we could do? We could put the chairs like this. Like have it be kind of like a little partition. Um kind of like that. Or I could put a chair here. Or if I wanted to be extra, I could totally put like little moons by the door like this. Like on either side of the door. I've done that before, but it works. Or I could put one in each corner. Like that. Like that could also work. So they pause and now every ad is for it. Yeah, they're like trying to get the money. All right. Okay, we could do like this little table. Like this. Like, okay, like we could put the little crab table here. Like this, and then we could do like a little nova light. Maybe in purple. We could do like that. No, I don't like it. Okay. What if we did a little table? What if we did I could do like a cute tea table, but like in blue. And then we could add a little bit. We could add a little something. Like I do like the Nova light, but I don't. Okay, a Scorpio lamp? What the hell? A Scorpio lamp. Yeah, except I don't like scorpions. We could try. I do like the Nova lights. They're just a little big. We could do like a cute little table lamp. And then we could do, you know what? We could have it match the little quilt. Yeah, there we go. All right. Now we need a dresser. No, we need a dresser for her. Okay, let me see. We could do like a wardrobe or we could do, I don't know, like an ironwood dresser, elegant dresser. I don't know. I gave her like the artful bed, so maybe we could do something. Like maybe we could do like a stair dresser, make it like artistic, but turn it like this. Right? And then we could add like, say, we could add like a little cherry blossom tree at the top like that. And then I don't think we can add any more. Yeah, I think we can only add one thing at the top. So we could do that. Or okay, let me see what else is there. Okay, there's like a cute little Aries rocking chair that I kind of like. So we could put that there like this. Um, I mean, I get that it's stellar, but like Capricorn ornament. There's a lot of zodiac stuff I'm noticing. Um, I don't. I'm not really feeling the zodiac stuff though. It's like the little goat lamp could be cute. The harp might be cute. Like I don't like this stuff, honestly. Oh, there's a wardrobe. Gemini closet. I don't like it. Uh, I don't like it. Um, I don't like it. Um, what is this? Pisces lamp? Okay. I think I forgot to say hi. Oh, hi, Fox. I hope you're doing well. I mean, I know it's stellar, but like, I don't really like the zodiac stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't fit with what I want. Um, I'm just chilling. Yeah, like, although our daughter Steph is a Pisces. Um, yeah, so I do like the staircase dresser, but I'm trying to think about like I don't know. Uh, stellar, stellar. I don't know if I want. Oh, we could do like a cute little chair. Oh, this doesn't come with what I want. Where's those artful chairs? We could do a peach chair. No. Oh, we could do. Wait, what's a tubular chair? We could do like a golden tubular chair. Kind of like stars. The chair kind of looks uncomfortable though, I'm just saying. It looks very uncomfortable. Okay. What are the chairs we got? Well, I do have the crescent moon chair, and I do like those. I want to do something with those, so I might do it in purple. So maybe we can do it. Okay. My original plan. Alright, I think what I want to do is I want to put this here like this. And then maybe we put the dresser here like this. It's not going to work, is it? Yep. And put this here like this. It's not going to work. Okay. Back to the drawing board. Oh, we have another ad break coming up. Okay, I'll be right back, y'all. We're gonna take a little stretch break while the ads run. So be right back. Take a stretch break if you need one. Yep. Alright, the outbreak is over. La, 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 la. Alright, so I'm rethinking this whole. Okay. Um. Yeah, I thought I liked that dresser, but I don't like it. I thought it would be okay, but I don't like it. So I'm gonna change it. Thank you. I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna change it. See, maybe I should do this one instead, the Japanese dresser. Um, could do it in like a rich brown. That might work. Yeah, that might be better. Or, okay, so maybe like what I want to do is put it like this instead, and then put this in the middle. And if I do this, can turn it like that. No, you know what? Honestly, I feel like this should go in the corner, like this, just like a cute little. Like there's something I want to do with the moon chairs, but I don't know what yet. Um. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this here, and then I'm gonna do like the books. Oh, books, books. Libres. I could do the wall-mounted bookshelf, and we could do maybe like a stainless steel food, field guide, music, resort, sports, children's magazine, cars, travel. Maybe travel? Or maybe music. Yeah, so we could put that there, like this. Right? And then that way I can just have this in the center. Yeah. That can work. But now, maybe if I put it like this. No, but then you can't see it. I was thinking of doing it like this, of like having it kind of like a partition for her room, for like her room area, kind of like this. Let me see if she can actually fit in there. Yeah, kind of like, oh, that's not gonna work. Okay, maybe if I pull it out a little more. Maybe if I pull it out. No, pull out. Okay. Oh yeah, that's better. That's better. Yeah, I think we could do this, like have them be like a little partition for her sleeping area. Oh, I forgot to put little slippers out for her. Yeah, I forgot to put out little slippers for her. Get the hooch. Bye bye. All right. Do 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 do. I have too many things. Okay, so let's do, okay, that's socks. Let's do like, oh, let's do cute little purple babushas. Let's do purple babushas. Okay, and we'll put them like right here by the bed. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I think that works. That totally works. Okay. So I'm debating on whether or not we give her like a full kitchen since it's a VIP room. Yeah, I'm thinking like with the VIP rooms, we do give them like a full kitchen. I don't know. What do y'all think? Like we could give them like a full fridge instead of like a mini fridge. Like ostentatious kitchen. Yeah, like maybe we could give them, I don't know. I debated giving them a mini fridge, but I think maybe like a full fridge would be like the way to go. You got Do 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 do. I'm rethinking what we played more. I know we said Star Wars Outlaws, but I'm like debating on whether or not we do Nino Kuni, like we get back to Revenant Kingdom, um or or if we do some New Vegas. But honestly, I'm kind of leaning towards Star Wars Outlaws. Star Wars Outlaws has been a lot of fun. Um, and of course we have like Dragon Age also. Okay, what about yeah? So if we did, yeah, we could do like the silver fridge. Okay, and then I'm trying to decide if we give them like if we give her like a stove. Like, do we give her a stove or do we just like give her a microwave? Like, um, we could do like the compact, the system kitchen, or we could do, I don't know. Um, if we did the system kitchen, I'd probably do it in black, just to make it sleek, like that. And then we could just like put a little, just put like one counter there. Um, yeah, like it doesn't have to be like big, just, you know. Okay, and then we could do the little, yeah, then we could do like the little coffee maker thing. Oh, we could do like the cup holders, the mug holders. We could do, so we could do this. Oh, we also have a glass pitcher. Oh, we could use the glass pitcher. So we could do this in like blue or a green. Maybe a white. Maybe a blue. Yeah, do it in blue. Like this. And then we could add the mug holders. The mug shelves. So we could do the mug shelves in like... I kind of like the natural. Because the natural has like a lot of cute stuff. So we could do like natural and put that there. Like this. And then we could give her cute little clock for the room. Wait, was there any clocks in here? No, just like the starry garlands. Okay. So we could do like a cute little clock. Or we could do the hotel wall clock. I don't know. We could do, or we could do just like a regular wall clock like this. Like a blue. Right, and we can put it here like this. Kind of up a little or over a little. Maybe like that. Yeah. Okay. Okay, now we gotta decide. Okay, so we gotta decide kitchen mats. Let's try. Oh. Lego space rug. Maybe like that. It could work. No, I don't like it. Okay. Worth a shot. What about you? Yellow star rug. Nope, still don't like it. Okay. I tried. Okay, let's do... blue design, yellow. You know what? Let's do yellow design. Let's do yellow design to like break up the monotony of... yeah, of that. Yeah, we'll just adjust it just a little tiny bit. Okay, so I gotta pick out a table for like the kitchen area, but I'm not sure what to pick. Okay, so for talking stellar, we could do like a tea table, or we could do like the tubular table again. Um, wooden block table. We could do this in pastels. She nodded yes to the pastels, so I'm wondering. Okay, hang on. We could do a large covered round table, or we could do the tubular. The tubular table, I'm not really sure about. Like, I like it, but it's really big. Green, pink, black, copper, gold. We could do it with like a silver hue. Um, so we could do it like this, and then we could have like the matching tubular chairs. Like, even though I think the chairs look kind of uncomfortable, it could work. Like, we could do silver chairs to match. Yeah, there we go. And then could do it like this. Right, just kind of turn it. Hey Mojo. Okay, kitten. Alright, kitten. Okay, so we could do it like this. Okay, so we could do it like that. And then I was thinking we could use the pitcher of water. Yeah, like the glass pitcher. Okay, water. Iced tea. Ooh, iced tea is a good one. Coffee. Okay, like iced coffee, green tea, orange juice, milk. Oh. I kind of like the idea of iced tea. Water could be good too, though. But I kind of like the idea of iced tea. So we could put it here like that. Yeah. Why not? Yeah, that can work. I think. Okay, so now... Alright, so now we're gonna put... Yeah, I know, we're gonna put the TV up here. I'm gonna do the constellation. Okay. So let's put that there. Yeah, so I have... Yeah, so we'll do this one. Yeah, we'll add that to our galaxy floor. And then I gotta pick... Yeah, we gotta pick a sofa. I'm trying to think like what we could pick. We could do like Moroccan sofa. Or we could do elegant sofa. I don't know if I have the artsy sofa yet. We have... Oh, we do have the artful chair. The artful chair could work. Or we could put a Nova light here, like this. I don't know. Okay. I'm thinking what we can pick for the sofa. Okay. What if we pick a Moroccan sofa? Yellow, blue, pink. None of this screams... Oh, the purple could work, though. The purple could work. Purple could 100% work. Or we could do Nordic sofa and have it with, like... with stars. Like, we could do that, or we could add this. This kind of looks like cute little stars, even though it's like winter. Got flowers. We got these flowers. Huh, I don't know. I don't know. That's Christmas stuff. Okay, that's street design. Oh, this one is also like Christmas, but like the red stars. It has like little red snowflake patterns. Um, honestly, I might do Moroccan sofa in purple because I think it's really cute and it'll tie in with all the starry stuff. Uh, okay. I guess we'll try Aquarius urn. I don't like it. Okay, I don't like it. What if... Okay, so we could do like a little coffee table, but I don't think I'm going to. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it free of a coffee table. Um, okay, what else do we have here? Okay, we have like these starry designs and there's like this, but maybe we could do like a bookshelf. Um, or we could do like the artful shelves maybe. Yeah, we could do artful shelves. Artful shelves could work. We could do it in like a dark wood and put it like this. Right? And then we could have... Oh, and then we could add like a cute little Nova light. Maybe in purple. Like that. Right? And then we could add like another little plant. Alright. Let me see. Or we could add some candles. Let me see here. I'm thinking we could do some carnations, or we could do like a little terrarium. Okay, we could do, let me see, succulent plant. We do the Endurium plant. We do it in like a pink or a white. Or a red, or I could just give her some carnations or some Casablanca lilies. If we did the Casablanca lilies, I'd probably either do them in yellow or purple. I'm thinking of doing them in yellow. Right? So it can have like a cute little... Yeah, there we go. And then can maybe put some more standing plants in here. Okay. So we could do... Oh, we could do like a bird of paradise. Or we could do some... Oh, we could do some pampas grass. What other colors does it come in? Light blue, pink, blue, beige, black, white. We could do it in like a blue. That might be cute. Like this, and then like this. Yeah. That looks cute. Although, hang on, let me see. Or we could do cute little wedding flower stands. No, that's not it. Or we could do the flower planters. If we do the bird of paradise, could probably do that in silver. Trying to see which one I like better. I kind of like that. Yeah, I might like the bird of paradise better. Although the pampas grass is really cute. You know what? I have an idea. Why don't I put one bird of paradise right here, right? And then I'll do like the pampas grass in the corner in like a blue. Yeah, so we could do it like that in the corner. And just, yeah, just have it. I don't know. I debated like having two, but I don't think I like it. I think one is fine. I think one is fine. And then we could have a telescope there. Maybe have a telescope ready to go for like when she wants to go like out on the beach. Right? Yeah. We can just like put it there like ready to go by the door, basically. Yeah, I think that can totally work. Okay. Whoo-wee. I think we finished this VIP room. So apparently it resets like every day, and if we have amiibos, we can like invite people. But if we have people like villagers, you know, visiting our island, staying at the hotel, we can invite them to the VIP room. Yeah, because I don't have any amiibos, so you know, so we're just gonna do it this way. Yeah, I love it. Really, it looks okay. I wasn't sure. I didn't give her a coffee table, and I decided to try something with the pampas grass. And welcome back, kitten. Yeah, and I did the moon chairs as like a little partition kind of thing. Yeah, I'm glad we got that glass pitcher now, because yeah, we can have like iced tea. We have like little coffee, a little coffee situation going. All right. I think it turned out okay. I know this is for her. Should we put Shino in it? Should we put Shino in the room? I don't know if we can. I don't know if we can. Okay, how about now? How do I move her? I don't know. Where did she go? Oh, there she is. Wait, can we put her in? Should we put her in for the picture? We could have her like sit here like drinking a cup of tea. Okay, hang on. I think so, yes. Yeah, so we can just like say that we made the VIP room for her. Cause I think it will like be better if we have her in the picture, since it is for her. Right? Cause she's the one I invited. Okay. So she just vibing. Okay, I want to get the picture right. Darn it. Okay, like this. I think, yeah, that looks right, right? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 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 Okay, now, wait, hang on. Ah, darn it, why am I like this? Why am I like this? Okay. So I forgot their family are Kappa and got jump scared by the bald spot? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna have... I figure we could have her looking at the camera. Shino's eyeliner on fleek, right? 1, 2, 3. Blink! There, I think that's perfect, right? We got it? We got it! We got it! Yeah, she's visiting my island, you know, at the hotel, so I figured she'd be the perfect choice for VIP. Yeah, what's the food? All done! Are you finished? Are you ready, kids? This be a nice room and a memorable one for guests, no doubt. Now we'd best be showing our guests to their room! Ta-da! Ta-da! I think she likes it. This VIP room is just for moi. I am speechless. Well, almost speechless. I still have some speech. Mostly questions like, are you sure I get to stay here? Too late now. No takesies backsies. I'm the happiest VIP. Okay. Okay. Enjoy. Ta-da! Until it resets the next day. Until it resets. Looks like Shino be liking the room. That makes me so happy. I'm giving you 200 tickets as a little thank you gift. Please take out your phone for me if you would. Yay. Whee! 200. Yar! You can use this amiibo scanner to invite folks to VIP room, yar. You got an amiibo for someone you'd like to invite? Give it a try. Look into the horizon a bit. Now that the hotel's up and running, I'm thinking about time I let folks redecorate rooms 1 to 8, yar? So if you feel like redoing a room or changing one up a bit, please come see me. Yar, I'll keep giving you tickets once a day whenever you help out with room decor. Whether it's a VIP room or a regular one, if you start from scratch, there'll be a reward in it for you. How about whatever you want, okay? Yar, I'll be counting on you. Okay. So now we can help out whenever we want for the rooms. Haha. Aha. Aha. So the VIP room resets every day, right? Yeah, it resets every day. Hey, Granny. Oh, want to peep at the catalog? I do. I do. I do. Okay, glass pitcher. Yeah, I already ordered the glass pitcher. Pampas grass. There was something else. They have a concave dent. If they somehow spill the water, they can't move. Oh, okay. Tubular lamp, tubular shelves, artful screen, artful lamp, artful chair, artful bed. No, this isn't it. Oh, it was... Oh, I don't have enough for the marble vanity. That sucks. I got the marble kitchen island. Marble wall clock? You know what? Sold. Okay. Thanks. Give it a day or so and your souvenirs will find your way home. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Yay! So we designed all 8 rooms and VIP rooms. Yeah. I'm watching the new season of Kakurio, Bed and Breakfast for Spirits, and yeah, there's a little tiny Kappa and she gives him cucumbers and he likes them. Yeah, she makes him like little cucumber snacks. Should I craft something? I guess let's craft. The thing is like I don't think I don't have all the stuff. Campfire? You want one of my campfires? Fine, you can have one of my campfires. I made a kettle bathtub. Keep crafting. What else? What do I need for these? Festival lanterns? How do I get more? Festival lantern 1 out of 4. Okay. I don't have enough for this either. You know what? It kind of... Okay, so the crafting kind of annoys me a bit. Because, like, why the fuck do they need three of the same wallpaper? What is the reason? I can make you a potato curry, though, dude. Like, what is the reason for, like, they need 3 of the same thing at once? It's weird. Flour, potato. That's not how you make... Okay, you know what? Never mind, it's fine. Wow, look what I made. Some potato curry. Continue prepping? I don't know. Nope, that's it. Alright, 1 potato curry goes in the bin. 1 potato curry! I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to get festival lanterns. Jail bars. What? Who the hell is asking? Who the hell is asking for jail bars? Should I craft something? Yeah, I'm trying to get some hotel ticket things. Wait. I don't think I have enough. I'm short iron nuggets, damn it. And I don't know where to get a festival lantern. Like, where the hell do I get? It says I have one, but I don't. For the gay baby jail. Yeah, I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to get festival lanterns or if I have to craft them or what. Let me see. Do I have anything? Okay, no. Alright. Oh yeah, I gotta put some stuff away. Yeah, my pampas grass that I bought and my glass pitcher. We'll just go over here. Go over here and see where it takes me. Oh, holy shit, it took me to my house on the first try. Damn, that never happens. Okay. Alright, what should I do? Put something away. Okay, like this. And like so. And then, okay, it's been bugging me. There's like this coral here, and I'm just gonna stick that in my pocket and put that away. I'm sorry to run out of room though, because like all the crafting stuff. And like the next upgrade is a ridiculous amount of bells. It like, yeah, I have the money, but it's just silly. It's silly. It's very silly. Wait, who are you? I truly feel like this is the place for me to spend the romantic vacation I've dreamed of. Oh, it's Zell. I can see it now. The carefree wanderer has a chance encounter with a charming stranger. Oh, is this getting too real for you? Well, you definitely should read my fan fiction then. Haha. Fan fiction? Zell writes fan fiction? Go for your soul? Backdoor access? Oh, okay. Hello. Who are you? Whoa, an actual kindness local! How's it going? Me? I'm just hanging out, getting a feel for it all, you know. The name's Canberra, by the way. Canberra? What's a Canberra? You know, you needed time off when your shoulders relax so hard it feels like they fell off. Well, I'm not gonna be here long, so I better make the most of it. Or the least, whichever's more chill. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like it here. Rad to meet you. Nuh-uh. Okay, bye. Well, at least they're happy. Enjoying the life. I know, I'm pretty happy with like all the hotel designs we did, but like I do like the fact that the VIP room resets every day so we can like design everything. I think the next holiday that I'm probably gonna decorate for is Ostara, but I think that's not until March. After Aussie Cities, I think? Are they? Yeah, and I got more of those banners for like for the festivals. Cause festivals. Okay, so Zell apparently writes fan fiction. Who knew? Should we sit here with our buddy Buck? Hey Buck, so. He's like, we're just vibing. He's like, we're just vibing. Okay, but we are gonna go do a vacation home now. After Australian cities, landmarks, and culture. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I did not know that. I don't know where Colton is. I haven't seen him today. I hope he's not in his basement screaming. Yeah, I took a screenshot of that because I'm like, oh my god. I was like, did you know no one can hear me scream from my basement? And it was like, are you okay? Are you good? That was why I was like, I worry about Colton sometimes because like, sir, why? Alright, how can I help you out today? I want to go to work. Ah, so you're going to work. Roger that. I can set you up right now, but are you ready? All packed and stuff? Time for takeoff. Alright, let's get you one. Okay. Hey, Bill. Alright. Cute hair? Yeah, that's my villager's little hairstyle. Boom, boom, boom. So we finished the VIP room. We made it really cute for Shino. Is Colton trying to do Super Saiyan Blue? Wait, is that why he blonde? He's a super horse? Probably. I mean, the whole speech is he made, you know, if you haven't seen him a while, he tells you he made kung fu movies in his basement. And then he says, and then I broke both my arms making kung fu movies in my basement. And then follows up with, and I waited for my arms to heal. Did you know no one can hear me scream from my basement? And you're just like, are you okay? Are you good? Are you good? Yeah, Colton's a special horror, so no. Yeah, so for anyone who's just catching up with us or just coming to stream, this is the room we made for Shino, and I put her in the room. Yeah, we picked Shino since she's, yeah. I don't have an amiibo, so we picked Shino for the villagers that are visiting the island. Yeah, and the theme was stellar. So we did a nice, really cute starry room for her. So this is the finished hotel room. Yeah, she was very excited. She's very excited, and she's like, "Is this all for me?" And she's like, "No takesies, backsies." No one was like, "Okay, we're good." So we go to your Colton's house. The subtitles would say, "Screams of the damned." Probably. DJ KK is here today. Okay. I hear things are pretty exciting on the North Beach. You should go join in the fun between jobs. I mean, I guess. What's up? Are you looking for some work, Mother G? I'm ready to work. Okay, let's get you working. Ta-da! Good luck out there. It's hard out there for a gangster. That looks like an expensive suite. Yes, it is the VIP suite. We did it. As much as possible. Okay. There we go. Alright, and away we go! I'm trying to decide if we pick one of the bookmark ones or see what kind of things we're doing. Everybody's on the beach. La la la. Yeah, we can hear him. We can hear him dancing. Alright, let me see here. What is in this message in a bottle? Weird DIY TV show I watched at 2 a.m. told me to make this, so I did. Here's the recipe. I was gonna keep it a secret, but I'm bad with secrets. Real bad. I hope you make it too, Captain Cube T Crafter. Okay, glowing moss ruins wall. Okay, sweet. I learned a DIY recipe for glowing moss ruins wall. Okay, that's cool. I like a place relaxing with a rich smoky aroma. Alright. Wait, what do you want? I want a relaxing park where I can eat lunch. Oh, okay, okay. I want a UFO to come build me a bigger buffer pod. Really? Okay, we'll just, okay, boom. Let's go. Let's go. Somebody wants an internet cafe? I want a place that feels like an old school internet cafe. Okay. Let's just, go over here, and we're just... Alright, ready, go! we're just vibing for a minute. Okay, so we have internet cafe, UFO buff bod thing, and then I don't know. Okay, smoky aroma, a park. Internet cafe could be interesting. I don't know. Let me see what we have bookmarked. Yeah, last time we did the art museum. Yeah, we did the art museum last time. Sorry, just need a little break from all the... Okay, what? Glowing moss... No. Fuck's sake. Glowing moss ruins wall. Okay, sure, that tracks. Alright, so what we have... Yeah, so we made an art museum for Agnes the last time. So I think what we have is we can either do a restaurant for Paolo, a laundromat for Callie, a chair shop for Fang, a farm for Groucho. Oh, or we could do an appliance store for Kit. I'm not sure which one to do. The internet cafe one might be interesting too, though. I'm not sure. Man, I haven't been to an internet cafe in a long time. I don't know. Is it weird? I'm kind of leaning towards either the restaurant or the laundromat. Like like we make like a cleaners, like a dry cleaners laundromat situation for Callie because it's a little different. Uh, I don't know. Yeah, or an appliance store. Yeah, the chair store, appliance store, a laundromat. Although the prep kitchen might be fun. Like we could do like a restaurant, like a fancy schmancy restaurant maybe, or like a cafe. Uh, I don't know what I want to do. It's kind of hard to think. Um, or we could do a farm. A farm down on the farm. Honestly, I think I'm kind of leaning towards. I think I'm leaning towards restaurant. Yeah, let's go do restaurant. I do want to do the laundromat and stuff too. Just Oh right, I wanted to give him a restaurant on the beach. That's what it was, like a beach cafe. Yeah. Okay. Hello, Paolo. Have you smelled these smells we got going on out here? Wow. Anyway, what's up? How's your home? How's my home? I don't know. I haven't asked it. Is something up? Let's talk remodeling. That sounds great. You can never have too many snack drawers. Sure, man. Make it look cool, okay? Okay, sure, sure, sure. I forgot I put him on the beach. I like this location though. There's like a lot you can do with it. All right, Paolo. All right, Paolo. Paolo. I don't know. Is it funny every time I see the name Paolo, I think of Paolo from Friends, and he didn't speak a lot of English, and Ross told him to call, and Ross would tell him to his face that he was a crap weasel, but he said it with a smile. He's like, "I think you're a crap weasel," and he turned out to be a totally crap weasel because, yeah, like, cause he tried to like make a pass at Phoebe while he was dating Rachel, um, and it was just like, and I was just like, oh boy. Okay, so he has a counter chair. Okay, he has small wooden partitions, medium wooden partitions, kitchen stove. Yeah, restaurant. Like maybe like a fancy restaurant on the beach. A fancy restaurant on the beach. Quaint painting. And he has like a chef's outfit. Mixed fruits pie. Okay, salad. We got sauteed olive flounder. Ooh, could do like a fancy seafood restaurant. Okay. I have an idea. I have an idea. Alright. So we're gonna make, I don't know, maybe we can make it like this? Oh, we could do it like this, like a beachside kind of restaurant. And we could do like beige and red or yellow and green. Two-tone green and orange. Pink and black. Natural. Natural does work. I don't think I like this house. Maybe like this? Or like this? No, or like this. If we're going fancy. Or we could do like this. I don't know which one to pick. Like this. No, that's too fancy. Um, Maybe like this. Oh, we could do like this one, maybe. And do... Okay, like we could do like a blue tile roof. We could do like a blue trim. Maybe have the door be like that. That's a lot of blue. That looks like a lot of blue. Okay, what if we change it up with like a gray trim? I like the blue, but... Okay, maybe like a common exterior or maybe like a red trim. Oh, maybe we could do a red trim to like break it up. I do like the blue though. Okay, there's pink, gray trim, black, there's an orange. The orange isn't bad. red chalet, yellow chalet, cream chalet, brown chalet. Ooh, the light blue. I think I like the light blue better. Okay. So for the door, we could do like this. Or we could do like this. Oh, or we could do like a pale blue and make it fancy. Make it fancy. I don't know. I like the pale blue, but I think maybe the blue window door is better. Yeah, so let's do that and then do like... And do... we could do like a bone door plate. Or we could do like a cute little wooden one. We could do... Oh, do we have an ad break coming up? Okay. We can dance if we want to. Oh, let's do a blue rose. Yeah, let's do blue rose. That's cute. Okay. Let me see if I can snooze the ads for 5 minutes. It looks like we have an ad break coming up. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I'm thinking for the custom design, maybe we do like a stone path. Can I do stone path? I can totally do a stone path. We could do a cute little stone path like this and have it going here like this. And then we could put what could we put? I don't know. I was thinking we could put damn, I don't know. I thought I had some seashells. Okay, we have flowers, blue flowers, we have ice cream. Okay, that's all. No, that's not it. I was gonna try. Okay, no. Oh, I have like these little stars that could work. Oh, okay, Bivel or... Okay, I know we did summer shells last time, but what if we did summer shells kind of like that? No, that's not gonna work. Okay, worth a shot. I was trying to see if maybe we could do like make the path a little wider, like this, right? And then yeah, like that. There we go. That's what I wanted. But I need to put something here. So I think what I'll do is... Oh, do we have like a menu sign? Yeah, we could like do like a little chalkboard menu kind of thing. Alright, let me go down. Ooh, I could do something with the pampas grass. And the flower planters. Okay. What if we do... Where are those signs? Signs... Did I pass it? Oh my gosh. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, so we could do like a menu chalkboard. And we could do like dessert or like specials. Maybe we could do like dessert, like maybe the specials for dessert. Or we could do like a standing electric sign and have it be like, yeah, dining, cake, karaoke, soft drinks. I kind of like There's also this one, standing shop sign. Okay, we got pasta, Chinese food, sushi, hamburgers, soft drinks, bread. I think I like the chalkboard, the menu chalkboard. Like, okay, so there's coffee, there's dark brown. Wait, I kind of like either the dessert or like the fish. Dessert or like the coffee. Um, I guess we could do. You know what? Let's do the dessert one. Like maybe he has like some dessert specials. Um, yeah. So we could do that. Like put that there. I kind of want to do something about like this side with like maybe I can put some flower boxes in, or some flowers. Oh, or we could do some bushes. We could do. What could we do? We could do. Oh, we could put this here maybe, like this, like a coconut tree here. No, I don't think that's gonna work. So we could do some dishes, not dishes, some bushes, right? Like we could do like, maybe we could do like a cute little camellia bush, like along the side here, like that. Um, or I could do some flower boxes if I have them. Or we could add some cute little flower boxes. Okay. Flower boxes. What did I do with the flower boxes? Okay, there's this. I know I have some flower boxes in here somewhere. I might have passed them, damn it. Okay. Okay, that's... Alright, we'll do... Okay, that's Bird of Paradise, that's Pampas Grass. Ah, there's the flower boxes. Okay, so for the flower beds, I was thinking we could either do like a brown or a white. Or like a dark brown. Oh, pink beige might be cute. Maybe we do brown. Because that has like brighter colors for what I want. So I could put like a couple of flower boxes along the side. Like this. Because I think if I move it too far up, the other one's not gonna fit. Yeah. So we'll put a flower box here and a flower box here. And then I'll put the little sign. I don't know if it's gonna... Okay, can we turn it maybe? Like that? Or I could turn it like this. And put one here and then put one here. Actually, I don't know if that's gonna work. Okay, hang on. Nope, yep, that's not gonna work. Okay. Well, if I do it like this. Okay. I could do it like this. Put it like this, and then put one here like this. And then have these together like this. We'll kind of center it a little more. And then this can go over... Yep, no matter where I put that, it's not going to work. Okay. So I'm going to put the other flower boxes here. And I'm going to put the... I'm just going to have like the flower boxes here like this. Because I think we can't like line them up, which is kind of frustrating. Alright. So the idea I had... Yeah, I'm probably going to use the patio again. like the illusion of a deck kind of situation, because it does work for the beach. For the beach. So, but I'm gonna make it like really big, or as big as I can make it. Okay, I'm rethinking these flower boxes. Honestly, I think I'm gonna remove these. Um, I think I'm gonna remove these, and then I don't know. Maybe what I'll do. Oh, do I have like an archway? I might use an archway. Uh, what did I do with them? Okay, so I have all this stuff, and I have all this stuff. Okay. Oh, what is that? Would that work? Oh, he really likes that. We could put like a carp banner here, like that. Just for fun. Um, okay, so what I was trying to do, I might put the carp banner out there. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. I do like it. It does look cool, but I might pick something else. Okay, arches, arches. Ah, arches. Okay, so this is really cool wedding arch, but I might do it in gold or garden. Garden might be neat. Like put it here like that. Actually, let me move him back and Nico back a little bit. Maybe what I'll do is I'll put like, um, oh, we could do like seashells. We could do like a really cool, pearlescent shell arch. Like that. But I don't think it's gonna work. Darn it. That's really frustrating. Or I could do a pergola. Oh, okay, we like the pergola? I guess it's fine? I don't know how I feel about the pergola. Um, okay, there's like a trees bounty arch. Okay, scrap the archway, it's not gonna work. What I want to do is not gonna work. Um, I think what I'll do is I will use the standing shop sign. Or this sign. Like we could do like a standing shop sign and then like the menu sign. Um no, not this sign. I was thinking of this one. Um right, like we could do like dining cafe. Well, okay, it's his prep kitchen, right? So it's a restaurant. So we'll put this here like this, and then we'll have like the standing menu sign there. Um Okay, let me see what I can do. I gotta take a stretch break, y'all. We have an ad break coming up, so I'm gonna run the ads and we're gonna take a little stretch break. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, so we're gonna get back to doing our design. I'm kind of wondering if I should move the sign over here instead. Just to make it a little more... Oh, right, I said I was gonna use the, yeah, I was gonna try to use the patio deck. Thank you. Hi, Evie. Right. Okay, I'm gonna... Alright, so we're gonna do... I'm gonna try to make the deck like a little bigger. I'm not sure how many tables are gonna be able to fit. Because I want to do like kind of like a sitting... I don't know, Okay, so... I'm doing the patio, right? But I'm wondering if maybe we should do bit... Oh, that's why. Okay, yeah, let's do patio. I forgot we can't do like actual paths. We have to do like a design. I was kind of debating doing like a stone thing, but I think I want to do the patio. Yeah, like this is my go-to. I love it. I use it in a lot of designs and I do really, really like it. So I don't want it to be too close to the water, you know? So maybe, but we need the space. So maybe we can have... How much space does the fencing take up? Like if we do like a little bit of fence, could we do like a blue fence and like put it here, kind of like this, so that way it would like block off the, like give the illusion of blocking off the water from the patio. Okay, and then we could do like this, right? Like this. Oh. And then do like this. Yeah, I'm trying this out. I'm testing it to see if it works. Okay, so we go here, and then we go here, like this, right? And then we'll put, okay, and then we need the right side, like this. Okay, and then the left side, like this. Oh. Well, actually, that could work. That could definitely work. Okay. And then if we have... Oh, wait, hang on. This has to go here. Like this. Okay, where's the... Okay, and then like here. Like this. Yeah, I don't know how well this is gonna work. Okay, and then we'll do... this one. Yeah, so I'll do a couple like this, and then a couple like this. And then I can put the little stairs in the middle, like this. Okay, and then I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna extend the stone path. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna extend the stone path like this, just so it's a little more uniform. Yeah, making it look like a little outdoor seating restaurant. That means I'm gonna have to pull this up too to make it a little more consistent. Yeah. All right. Pull it towards the back. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, then that means I'm gonna have to move this one over like this. All right, so I gotta put The seating in the room. I don't know. Maybe this looks like shit. I have no idea. Uh, sorry. I'm in my head a little bit. It's not a fun place to be right now. A lot of self-doubt and exhaustion. Um, I'm also still kind of dealing with a fibro flare, and it's making me like not feel well. Um, so yeah, when we're done with this design, I'm probably gonna call it. Um, thanks for the hugs, y'all. Yeah, sorry. I'm trying my best. I'm just kind of, you know, sometimes I get in my head about shit. So, and part of it is I'm not feeling great, and I'm like annoyed with my body for like acting up. Um, and I'm annoyed with our senators and shit. Yeah, I posted a thing on Blue Sky. I know it's not gonna get any likes because, like, I notice anytime I talk about like social issues, not everyone is like a fan, and I'm just like, I'm not here for you to like me. Like, if you like me for me, like, cool, but I'm not here to like. I don't know how to put it. I'm not going to like sugarcoat anything. I'm not gonna kiss anyone's ass, and and be like all positive vibes only and shit because like sorry not sorry, but I just noticed a little bit of like toxic positivity with that. Like I get not wanting to like you know join the group disassociation ritual. Yeah. And like I said at the start of stream, Dave McCormick's fucking email response was fucking laughable. It was laughable. Okay? And the thing is like John Fetterman gave the same fucking canned response. The same exact fucking canned response. Right? Going on about how like they're happy to serve the people of Pennsylvania, blah 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 blah. Right? And being like, blah 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 blah. ICE is just doing its job. Blah 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 blah. Immigration, blah 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 blah. I'm a family man. Yeah, yeah, Belle. Like my eye twitched when I read both those emails, right? Because we're like, you can email your senators, you can do the things, right? So many of us. There's a whole Reddit thread about how John Fetterman and Dave McCormick are just piece of shit assholes because, yeah, all of us, yeah, like the entire group of us, like, because I just like read it, but basically I was like, yep, I got that exact same response. Yeah, there's like a whole Reddit thread about it and like calling Dave McCormick a chode and saying like that Fetterman's no better. And I was just like, that part. That fucking part. Yeah, yeah. I'm like, because both of them are like, I'm a family man and family is important to us. I'm like, yet you're supporting ICE and supporting the orange donut. Yeah, because Dave McCormick said with his whole chest in that email, I fully support like, what he's doing. He's enforcing the immigration laws, blah 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 blah. Right? And it's like, yeah, and families are important. And I'm just like, and it's protecting families. I'm like, is it protecting the families that are being terrorized by the fascists that are being like ripped apart? And I'm like, please tell us again about how you're a fucking family guy. Oh, while you're actively supporting and bootlicking Nazis. Like, really? Um, oh my god, I am so concerned. Yeah, and it's just like, seriously? Yeah, and it was very telling. Yeah, like everyone in that Reddit thread was like, it's very telling that both Dave McCormick and John Fetterman gave the exact same canned response fucking email. Um, Rounding up Haitian people like cattle. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, they're right because they're like, oh, we're family people, blah blah blah. I'm like, they're literally using children. They're literally targeting and kidnapping people's children. I was like, what about their families? Do you even give a shit? So it's like, we all know the answer. It's a rhetorical question. We know the fucking answer. Okay. Yeah. And it's just, yeah. And I'm just like, I'm so sick of these assholes. These two fucking grown ass white men, like doing this little tap dance song and dance. Right. And I'm just like, y'all are not going to get reelected. You know that, right? Yeah. And I think Dave McCormick knows it. I think he fucking knows. because he's like doing the fucking most right now. And I'm just like, both you fuckers are not going to get reelected because holy shit. And the thing is I didn't vote for either one of those assholes. Like, nope. Oh, because I fucking knew, right? Many of us fucking knew what the fuck they were like. And it's just like, really? But it's real cute that they're gonna like sit there and tell us in that email that, oh, they care about everybody and they're very happy to hear the concerns of the people of Pennsylvania, blah 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 blah. And I'm just like, y'all are just no. Just nah. Nah, that ain't it. Right? And it genuinely just like pissed me the fuck off. Right? And I just like, yeah, and I said what I said in my Blue Sky post. I was like, nobody likes you, Dave, you sweaty goggle. Was just like, nobody likes you. Okay? It's like nobody fucking likes you. Uh right? And Fetterman is a much better. And it's just like, seriously? And I can't fucking understand how people in public service, right? Because they are fucking public servants, they are civil servants, can be fucking fine with fascists. Can be fucking fine with them literally abusing people. Literally abusing people, violating their civil rights and their human rights, and not giving them due process. And acting like they can do whatever they want. No, they fucking can't. Right? And then claiming that like, oh, well, they're just doing their jobs. Fuck you. How about you do your fucking job and actually remember that you don't fucking support Nazis? Like, the fuck is wrong with you? Like, holy shit. Right? And yeah, and he tried to do like a little song and dance about them like removing signage from historical monuments that is basically erasing, trying to erase the history of slavery and trying to erase shit like I said, like with the Custer Monument, trying to erase the 5 Native American tribes that defeated Custer, right? Trying to erase signage, right? Because this asshole really fucking said with his whole fucking chest, he's like, because we're trying to put a more positive spin on American history. Is the positive spin in the room with us, you fucking asshole? Really? Yeah, so they're trying to, and I'm like, you cannot erase the terrible fucking atrocities that the American government did to black and brown people, no matter how much you want that. You cannot erase it. You cannot ignore it. You cannot pretend that it didn't happen. Removing signs doesn't do shit because guess what? Most of us are educated. Most of us know to educate ourselves and ask more questions and not just go along with this bullshit because it's exactly what it is. It's bullshit. Okay, and it really genuinely pisses me off, especially towards black and Native American people, like that this fucker is really trying to remove all the fucking signs from historical monuments, right? Trying to erase the history of the fucking terrible things that the US government did to them, right? That people did to them. And I'm just like, you really think that's going to change anything? You really think that just people are just going to conveniently forget? I was like, books still exist, asshole. And I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for this fucker to try and do book burnings. Because you fucking know he will. That's what comes next. That's what the fuck comes next. You know? And I'm just like, Yeah, they're absolutely banking on it. And I'm so sick of his shit. I'm so sick of his shit. It's barely, like, my god, in so little time, he has done so much fucking damage. Right? And they've allowed him to do it. They've allowed him to do it. That's what pisses me off the most. It's like, y'all had a fucking choice. You could have stopped this. You could have said something. You could have listened to everybody who fucking warned you about this shit. Right? And I know it's not kind, but I do not feel sorry for the people who are like, well, I regret voting for him. I didn't know this would happen. Fuck you. Okay? Because you were fucking told. You were told repeatedly what would happen from the most vulnerable and marginalized communities. Because they fucking knew. Many of us fucking knew. And we told y'all. And we told you all. and you poo-pooed us and you made fun of us and you said some of the worst, horrific, unkind shit to us. And well, let's think for a minute. Now that it's affecting you, oh, now you realize y'all fucked up. Yeah, when it wasn't affecting you, you didn't give a shit. Okay? When it wasn't affecting you, you did not give a shit. You did not give a single fuck. Okay? But now it is affecting you. Now it is affecting you. And now suddenly you give a fuck. Yeah, we fucking see you. I see you. Belle sees you. Norrell sees you. We fucking see you. Okay? So please don't do that song and dance at us about how, oh, I didn't know. Yes, the fuck you did. You just didn't care enough at the time because it didn't affect you personally. And now that it is affecting you personally, now suddenly you give a fucking shit. Okay? And then have the audacity to tell us that, quote, I didn't vote for this. Yes, the fuck you did. I didn't. Belle didn't. But those of you who are like, oh, he's going to change everything. He's a strong man. Is a strong man in the fucking room with us? Okay. Is he in the room with us? Where? Where the fuck is he? Right. Yeah, because a white person got shot. And not even a good white person. Right? Like, I've seen the TikToks and I've seen the videos where people read out loud the things that he fucking said that were horrible. That were absolutely horrible. Right? And then, yeah, and then his supporters were like, oh, when did he say that? Like, looking concerned. And it's just like, this is exactly why George Carlin told you to ask more fucking questions. He told all of us, ask questions. Yeah, ask more questions. Don't just believe it. Be like, why? Where? When? Who? How does that work? Ask more questions. Ask more questions. Oh, and I know people are going to be like, well, they don't like it. When you ask questions, good. They shouldn't like it. It's not about what they fucking like. It's about us asking more questions and holding them fucking accountable. Because guess what? Again, they are in a position that makes them public civil servants. They are supposed to work for the people, but of course they work for themselves. They've always worked for themselves. That's by design. That's by fucking design. Of acknowledging harm and violence. Yeah, and it's just like, so every single person who's like, this is the one I voted for, yes the fuck you did. Yes the fuck you did. You did vote for that. And then having the audacity to be surprised, it's like, well, I didn't think this would happen. He literally told everybody what the fuck he would do. He told you to your fucking faces what the fuck he would do. And oh, surprise, he's doing it. He's doing everything he said he would do. Everything he threatened to do. So yes, you did vote for it. And here the fuck we are. Right? And then, and I know some of them are like, well, oh, can you forgive me? No, we don't owe you forgiveness. We don't owe you forgiveness. Not a single one of us owes you fucking forgiveness. Okay? And I know that sounds harsh, and I know that sounds unkind. But seriously, when people keep telling you, when an entire group of people, multiple entire groups of people, keep telling you that this is dangerous, this person is dangerous, this person is going to cause gross harm to so many, right? And you poo-poo them and you laugh in their faces. Guess what? And then you realize too late that, oh, everything we said was fucking correct, right? And then you want to be like, oh, sorry, can you forgive me? No. Because this is on you. Like, this isn't just like on them, it is also on you because you chose that. You chose that in spite of the multiple fucking warnings you were fucking given. The multiple warnings, the multiple mountains of evidence and proof of what would happen. And you still didn't listen. So that's not on us. That is 100% on you. Like Belle said, people prioritize good feelings over acknowledging harm and violence, right? And then you're like, this isn't who we are. This isn't our country. Have you not been paying attention? Look at the fucking history of this country. Look at the world history of multiple countries. This is exactly who we are. This is exactly what these types of governments do. Governments Please learn the fucking lesson faster. Governments aren't your friends. Corporations aren't your friends. There are no ethical billionaires. They are also not your fucking friends. And just like time and time again, I just keep seeing this shit happen and happen and happen and happen. And I'm just like, why do you all not fucking listen? Why don't you fucking listen? Why don't you learn this lesson fucking faster? Like, holy shit. Right? And it's just wild to me. Yeah, and Beyonce's in trouble too. Like, she's not innocent, okay? Jay-Z's named in that file. Jay-Z's named in that fucking file. And honestly, and Ron and I both said we were not surprised. Because if you look at his fucking history, he has a pattern. He has a fucking pattern. Do you know how old Beyonce was when she first met him? 17. That's still a fucking child. Yes. And not just her. There was a history with Aaliyah, and there was a history with Rihanna. Yup. He has a pattern. Okay? People like that, abusers like that, have patterns. Alright? Yeah, because people pointed out, like, well, she was 17 when he met her. Yup. And then 19, and he was 29, and she's like, oh, we were friends. What kind of 29-year-old man wants to be friends with a 19-year-old? Like, seriously. What exactly do you have in common with a 19-year-old when you were fucking 29? Didn't he hit on 11's actress as well? Yes, Millie Bobby Brown? Yep. Yeah, and she was skeeved out by it. She was really skeeved out by it. Right? So when people were like, oh, Henry Cavill was mean to her, no, he wasn't. And she even said he wasn't. He recognized that he was an adult and she was a child when they were filming both the Enola Holmes movies together. And he kept it professional and was very calm when he explained to her, like, nope, it's inappropriate for us to, like, hang out alone together. Right? Yeah, Henry did the right thing. And people were like, oh, he's an asshole. It's like, no, Henry was an adult, and an adultier adult who recognized the power imbalance and set boundaries. And guess what? Millie Bobby Brown agreed with him. She understood that he wasn't being mean, that he was being kind. He was being a good adult, recognizing that she was a child and he was an adult. Exactly. Right? Yeah, some people are like, Jay-Z's in the files, and I'm just like, yep, that tracks. I'm like, I'm not even surprised. Because apparently he's mentioned in the Diddy files too. Do you see where I'm going with this? Yep, there's a pattern. There's a pattern. Patterns repeat. I bet Leo is waiting for it. Yeah, wouldn't surprise me in the least. Yeah, and it's just like really wild to me how people will just like make excuses for celebrities, just because they're celebrities. And I'm just like, look, there's good and bad in everyone and everything. Okay? And I was just like, at the end of the day, they're just people. Right? They just happen to have more money, and some do good with it. Like Catherine O'Hara did good with it. Mark Ruffalo did so much good with it that Disney fired him. That's right. Those assholes fired him. He used his privilege and his platform to speak up, to do the right thing. He has gone to protests. He has used his privilege and his platform and his voice to speak up, and Disney fired him. Yeah, they fired him from Marvel. From like, he's never going to be Hulk again. They fired him. Right? Because he spoke out. He spoke out about Palestine. He spoke out about ICE, about what's happening. He called out this regime. And people were like, what exactly is he doing? There's like multiple photos of him like being at protests with everybody, standing in solidarity with everyone at those protests, and they fucking fired him. Yeah. And I'm just like, yeah, of course they did, because Disney isn't, that corporation is not nice either. Considering the history of their founder, yeah, I'm not really surprised in the least. And I'm just like, you'll fire Mark Ruffalo, but you'll keep problematic Jeremy Renner around? Really? Really? Because we all know what the fuck Jeremy Renner did multiple times. But they're like, oh, but we'll keep him, but you'll fire Mark Ruffalo, who's actually a good and decent fucking person, who is actually walking the walk and talking the talk and actually doing the fucking work. And they're like, yeah, we fired him. And I'm just like, yeah, and they're getting lambasted for it, which is frankly is what they deserve. They're getting absolutely roasted for it. And it's just like, yep. Yeah, and that's the issue I have is like the people like Mark Ruffalo who actually do the work, who use their voice to help others, right? Getting punished for it is it's giving the like just entertain us, just entertain us. We don't want to hear about stuff. And I'm just like, please shut up. Right? It's just like just entertain us. Just shut up and dribble. Just shut up and entertain us. Fuck you. You know, people like Mark, but like Mark Ruffalo, know that this is important. Know that this matters. Knows that it's all of us or none of us. Knows that it requires everyone to work together and everyone to show up for each other. Not pick and choose. For putting Spider-Man on his dead kid's grave who loves Spider-Man. Yeah, like Disney, they're soulless ghouls. They're a they're a ghoulish corporation. And like I said, to this day it pisses me off that they got their hooks into Doctor Who. Right? Like think about that for a minute. This fucking corporation, they got their mitts into Doctor Who. Doctor Who, which is about celebrating our differences and working together and being kind and showing up for each other. And yeah, they're like, oh yeah, and they put it behind a paywall because they're not greedy enough. And it's just like, seriously? And I'm pissed that they fired Mark Ruffalo. He did not deserve that, not even a little bit. But because he spoke up and he showed up for people and he spoke out, they were like, no, it's bad for our image. One image, the image where you think it's okay to support an entire government that thinks it's okay to bomb children and elderly, that thinks it's okay to wipe out entire family lines. That part, yeah. Like, I'm just so sick of these assholes. I really am. They have all this money and power, and what do they do with it? The worst things imaginable. And it's just like, and I'm tired. I'm tired of it. And I know many of us are fucking tired of their bullshit. Just absolutely just sick of their bullshit. I'm trying to find, I think I want to use the bistro tables, but I think what I might do is I might do like cafe tables instead. Yeah, so I have these bistro tables. Yeah, there's like these cute little, like the tea tables or like these little, small covered round tables might work. I might pick a different color for them though, because they kind of blend in with the patio. What did I do with, yeah, there we go. I was thinking we could use like the bistro tables, do like a natural wood, or do like a little umbrella, and maybe do like, I don't know, maybe we could do cute little suns, or we could do like a little purple checkered thing, or we could do some like cute little hearts. Is one that gives it all away, yeah. Or we, like I said, or we could use, what did I do with it? Or we could use like these little like small covered round tables and maybe do like a gold or a blue. We could do like a gold and then do what's that design I have? We could do like the gold and purple like we did with the hotel room design. Like we could do like that. Like that might be cute. Right? And just have like a couple of little because I figured we could do like outdoor seating, right? And just like do it like this. And maybe, yeah, like have it off to the side like this. I don't know. I'm like trying to decide. Because we need like a room for the chairs. You going to bed, honey?
Correct, Amungo.
Okay, I'll be in bed probably after this design is done.
Okay.
Ron's going to bed.
Yep. Good night, everybody. I love you all. Have fun with Mama and your goose. Mwah, I love you most of all, Mama.
I love you too.
Have a good stream.
Me too.
And,
And,
And
Night night, Ron.
mwah. Good night. Good night, everyone. Love you all. Why are you going for nipples?
I was going for your hand.
My hand was scratching my butt, not on my chest.
I was just touching your chest to get your tensions.
Excuses, excuses. You were going for nipples.
No,
Why are you blushing then?
because you're leaning in close to me.
I was closer just a minute ago.
I love you.
Love you.
You're my favorite.
Nope, you're mine.
Okay, I don't know. Should we do the bistro tables, or I kind of like the small cover tables?
Why not alternate?
I don't know.
You can have some of each.
Should we do some of each, like Ron suggested? We could do some of each. Wait, hang on.
That way it'd be premium seating.
Premium seating?
Yeah.
Premium seating. Wait, what did I do with the... what do we do? I don't know anything. Where did the tables go? Wait, I missed it, didn't I? Shit. I missed it, didn't I? Shit. Shirt. Where is it? Bistro table, bistro. I don't know, should we alternate bistro tables? Like we could do... I don't know. Crap. It's... Oh, there it is. Like we could do... Okay, hang on. Yeah, Ron's had a long day. Yeah, he said, like, one of the machines broke down for, like, 2 hours. And he had to, like, wait while the maintenance crew fixed it. If we did that, we could do... like a cute... We could do, like, a cute pattern with, like, the red or the blue. Or we could do... Oh, or we could do a pattern with the purple. With... Yeah, like, we could do, like, this with the purple. With, like, the purple... I don't know. It's... Yeah, I think my thing is, like, the bistro tables are bigger. You know what I mean? Like... The bistro tables are bigger, so I'm kind of like... If we did it in black... Well, maybe not black. Maybe... maybe like a natural wood. And then... Oh, or we could do rainbows. I like rainbows. Rainbows are fun. Or we could do... Purple. Yeah, so we could do it like that. Yeah, honestly, I feel like the bistro tables take up like a lot of room. You know what I mean? So... Okay, let me see. Well, let me see what kind of chairs I would use for the little mini tables. Like we could do... Oh, we could do mermaid chairs. Would mermaid chairs work? Okay, he's like, oh my god, mermaid chairs, why? Or we could do like garden chairs, but maybe in like a blue. Oh, he likes the garden chairs. So we could do like the garden chairs in like blue like this, right? And have like cute little seating. Okay, so let's do that. Let's do this. Yeah, like I want to space it out so we have like enough chairs. Yeah, I figure we could do like cute little outdoor seating situation. Like that. Right? And then put this, yeah, like do like 3 here like this. Maybe Ron's right. Maybe we could do like bistro tables on the corner. Oh wait, let me move this back a little bit. Yeah, let me move it back a little bit. Otherwise it's not gonna fit. I think we have an ad break coming up. Do we have any more snoozes? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I figured we could do like outdoor seating. Maybe what we could do is we could do from Umbridge. Maybe we could do like a royal purple. Like maybe we could put them off to the side. Like maybe we could have like special, like Ron said, like put special chairs like this. Mmm. I don't like it. Yeah, I thought I would like it, but I don't like it. Let me see if we have any snoozes. I think we have like one snooze. Um, um, yeah, but I don't know. It's sometimes it's hard to talk about this stuff because people don't want to like really think about it, like I said, and the way my brain works is sometimes it's all I can think about. Like I worry about everyone, and it's not just like people I love and care about. It's like everyone in the world who gets hurt by this. And I don't know, maybe that's silly of me, but and I know most people aren't like overly religious. I know there are people who are who have different beliefs and different ideas and whatnot. And then there are people who don't necessarily like have those beliefs. Um Having empathy is never silly. It's a gift. Thank you, Evie. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's just Ron knows that sometimes my empathy can overwhelm me because I get sad about like the things that are happening, and I know that I can't look away, that many of us can't look away. We have to like witness this and acknowledge like yes, this terrible thing is happening, and we have to like try to help each other and show up for each other, and speak up about it and do something about it. And um I encouraged one of my friends because they were like, I don't really have much of a voice, I can't afford to donate, I can't do this. And I'm like, you have a voice. I was like, your voice is the best thing you have. It's just like there are things you can do. It's not about money, it's about showing up. It's just like if you can't afford to donate, then repost or boost the person's mutual aid, like reshare it, like with the link to it. You can email or call or write your senators, your representatives, right? Sign petitions. Like there are things that we can do. And doesn't necessarily mean, and for people who are disabled, like yeah, like we can sign petitions, we can email, we can like share, boost mutual aid and like ways to help, and like there are things that we can do. Um our voice, because we were like, well, I don't have much of a voice. Our voice, using our voice is one of the best things we can do. Using our voice to speak up, to call this shit out, to talk about it, to raise awareness about it, to show up for each other, to do our best to like speak up. And of course, you have to take care of yourselves too. We all do. We all have to take care of ourselves, take time to rest and self-care, right? And then we get back to work. But then just try and remember that it's okay to be sad because what's going on is sad. Because then that lets the bad people win. Yeah. Like, yeah, I told Ron, you know, that every night, you know, yeah, because Ron's Christian and I'm not. I'm pagan, right? But we have similar ideas about like being kind, about doing our best to be kind and show up for not just each other but for everyone, right? And I said I don't know if it's silly because, I don't know them. And Ron was like, it's not silly. He's like, it shows that you have a big heart. It shows that you care about everyone. He's like, that's not a bad thing. And he's like, and sometimes putting that good energy into the world, he's like, makes all the difference. Um, yeah, because I was like, sometimes I say a little blessing, every night before I go to sleep. And one of the blessings is that I wish for everyone in the world who is hurt or is hurting or affected by all of this, I wish for them to find comfort and peace and empathy and love when they need it most, right? Like I wish for that. And I said I don't know if that's silly to wish for that for everyone in the world, right? Cuz that's the blessing is like I wish for everyone in the world who is hurt or hurting or going through it to like have comfort and peace and when they need it most, right? Like just a little comfort, a little understanding and compassion and kindness. And I said I don't know if it's silly to to ask for that because I'm just one person. And Ron told me it wasn't silly. He said it's not silly. He's like it shows like how big your heart is. He's like to me it shows how big your heart is. He's like and I love that about you. He's like I love your big caring heart. He's like you care about everyone. He's like even people you don't know. And he's just like that's not silly. He's like that's special. And he's like cuz not everyone has that. And it was like, "Oh. Oh, I agree with Ron." Well, thank you. I just sometimes for those of us who have that empathy and the compassion like Evie said, it's really hard. And it can be really overwhelming and yeah, and sometimes I cry. Oh, like I'm getting a little weepy now. Like sometimes I cry cuz it's like there's only so much we can do, but you know, I at least want to keep trying to at least do something. Like I can't sit by and do nothing. It's a release, yeah. Yeah, because it's just like sure, I could sit on the sidelines and pretend it's not happening, but that's not me. I can't do that. I don't have it in me to do that. Like I can't just sit by and do nothing. So, I do my best to do what I can. And help where I can. Uh, but it just gets really frustrating seeing like so many people be horribly like unkind. I've done ask cry for Mr. Rogers singing I Like You at Chrono Flip a Switch. I mean, Mr. Rogers singing I Like You is, yeah. It's just, yeah, like him singing It's You I Like. And just saying that he likes you as you. Yeah, Mr. Rogers was like, he was wonderful. Like one of those people that was a helper and was very kind and caring and understanding and just gentle all the time. I loved hearing his wife tell stories about him. Because I don't get how they can be like that, but that's their loss. Yeah, like, because people asked if he was really like that, and I thought that was really lovely. Like, his wife talking about how, like, oh, he drove her crazy, but in the best way. Like, that he was even like that at home. Like, she told stories, yeah, she said that he would, like, stop the car and get out and, like, move turtles from the middle of the road. Like, he would rescue turtles that were, like, were trying to cross the street and would, like, pick them up and take them to safety. And I was just like, oh my god. And that he would like basically every child, everyone who wrote letters to him, that he would personally answer every single one. So that sometimes he would be up. Yeah, they had like a little interview with her. I mean, she passed away too, I believe. I'm not sure. Yeah, and basically about how he would be up very late at night and be answering every single letter that every child wrote him. Like every single one, he would personally handwrite a letter back. And I was just like, wow. 20 minutes before Home Life Helper is here. Okay, Julius. And yeah, and then she talked about like he drove like an old like kind of clunker of a car, right? And she said in the neighborhood there was like a series. Yeah, this is true by the way. There was a series of like cars getting stolen. They stole Mr. Rogers' car. They stole his car, right? And it was on the news. Like, it made, like, the freaking news, right? Like, national news. Like, oh, they stole Mr. Rogers' car. And then 2 days later, his car is back, right? Like, in front of their house. Yeah, with a little note. With a note, right? Like, the car thieves apologized to Mr. Rogers. Like, with little notes. It's like, we're so sorry. We wouldn't have taken it if we had known it was yours. They reached... Yeah, and I'm like... Like that's the kind of person he was. Like he was such a good and sweet person that even the car thieves were like, sorry, our bad. Here's your car back." Um his actual car. They stole his actual car. He drove like a Pontiac. Yeah, like yeah, you wouldn't think about it. It was like just just the same car, just like just a little not a big deal kind of car, and they stole his actual car. Yeah, stole his car, and then it made the news. And then I guess I don't know, maybe like whoever was in charge of their little car thief gang, yeah, don't steal cars, right? Yeah, like don't steal a person's car. But but it's just really funny the fact that basically 2 days later the car is back with a note on the windshield saying like we're so sorry, we wouldn't have taken it if we knew it was yours. Like holy shit. Yeah, like, and yeah, and Ron kind of joked about that. He's like, "Can you just see it?" Their boss being like, "Why the fuck would you steal Mr. Rogers' car? Like, why would you do that?" It's just like, damn. Yeah, so right, and it's like, oh, he's like that like all the time. And I know it sounds really funny, like maybe it's really silly, but who kind of reminds me of Mr. Rogers a lot? Michael the librarian. Like Michael the librarian, like I follow him on his socials, like on TikTok and stuff, um right on Instagram, Michael the librarian, and he's the new host for Reading Rainbow. He has that same energy, like that gentle, like very caring, light energy, right? Yeah, he's so sweet and he's so lovely. And when I heard that he was going to be the new host for Reading Rainbow, I was over the moon for him because he is the perfect choice. He is the perfect choice for Reading Rainbow. A sport group. Yeah, it was an old car, but they stole it and returned it. Yeah, Michael the librarian has that same like gentle energy, and I love that about him. Right, and I love how honest he is about his own mental health, like his own struggles with his mental health. He's very kind about it, and he's very open about it. He's just like, yeah, he's like, he's like, sometimes I struggle, and it happens, right? And I appreciate like his honesty about that, right? And he's very open about it, right? Like he doesn't go into great detail, but he's like, yeah, he's like, hey, he's like, it sometimes it's hard. Yeah, Miss Rachel is another one. Her and Michael the librarian are like both really really sweet. Okay. I don't think I have any more snoozes. I don't know if I'm going to put any more tables in. How many do we have right now? We have 5, right? I was thinking of maybe putting like some bird of paradise plants here, maybe to like, or maybe some pampas grass. Oh, maybe we could do pampas grass with the, oh no, what did I do? What did I do? I was thinking we could either do birds of paradise or pampas grass for the patio deck. I know we've spent so much time on this yard. I'm trying to make it look good, you know. We could do like pampas grass. Like maybe we could do like the blue or a pink. Um 5? 5. What was 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blah. An ad break is starting soon. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. We have to take the stretch break now. I'll be right back. Take a stretch break if you need one, yeah? Water, food, snacks, etc. Blah, 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 blah. Norrell's in charge, no fire. I'll be right back. Okay, seriously. I started talking and then I realized the mic was muted. Okay. I'm trying to decide. Okay, so we could try the pampas grass. I was debating using the flower stands, but I kind of want to try out the new stuff. So we could do, I don't know, maybe if we did like a light blue or a blue, maybe a blue. Okay, why is he like, oh, you know what? I thought the pampas grass would work, but for outside, it kind of blends in. Okay, so let's try something else. Um, let's try, I'm kind of wondering if we should do the fence here too a little bit. Right? Like this. Kinda. I don't know, maybe like that. And then kind of here like this. Um hmm. I'm debating moving those flower boxes. Okay. Okay, I have an idea. What's your idea? I think I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna extend the stone. Yeah, like I know I don't usually do that, but I think I want it like completely like paved over to just like make it more cohesive, if that makes sense. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I? Okay, yeah, like that. Yeah, I'm thinking of like just putting, yeah, like maybe we put the fencing around like this, right? And then, okay. Oh, I didn't realize. Well, you know what? We're gonna make it work. We're gonna, yeah, this is how I'm doing things. Um, and maybe move the fence. Kind of, yeah, like kind of have it go around a little bit. Yeah, I don't usually do that, but I want it to be consistent. Okay, so maybe what I'll do is, okay, so this can go here, and then we'll move this over here like this. I don't know, does it look weird? I feel like it looks weird. Why am I like this? Why is my brain like this? Why am I like this? What? You know what? What if we did... Hey, Golden, thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? What if... What if we did like a flower planter by the door? The dragons are here to play. Here's some gold for our stay. Well, hi, dragons. Welcome on in. Raid. Hi, Fox. It was good. Mods, Nayara or Kitten, paging Dr. Kitten. Can you do a shout out for Golden, please? What'd you get up to? And hi, everyone. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. If you're new, hi, hello. I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games, RPGs, indie games, lots of Animal Crossing, and cute farm sims and cozy games. And we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. How was Skyrim? Closing duplicate tabs because I echo now. Oi, I'm here. Hi. Hi here. I'm Mom. I'm just kidding. I love you, Norl. But yes, sorry for the echo, Fox. But yes, go follow Golden Dragon. Rose Pirouette. Wahaha. Yeah, but go follow our friend and mod Golden Dragon. Can check out some Skyrim, can check out some Fortnite, can check out all kinds of fun story games. Yeah, I haven't played my Skyrim playthrough that I've been doing in a while on Xbox, even though I have it on PS4. I accidentally killed. You killed Slargo in Skyrim? I forgot I didn't get the essential mod on him. Oh no. You killed him? Uh-oh. Oh no. Well, it's all over now. Welp. Welp. Um, Okay, I want something colorful. I kind of like the artistic flowers with the purple. So I think we're gonna do that. Oh, okay, apparently he approves. So maybe we put it in the corner like this. We're making Death by Storm Call in the maze at the labyrinth. Oh no, Golden, it's so bad. That's so very bad. That's very bad. Yeah, see, because of the fence, there's nowhere to put it. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, wait. What if we do it over here like this for the outdoor seating? Yeah, let's do it there. That works. That totally works. Um and then maybe yeah, see, I thought about using the flower beds, but maybe will the flower beds fit in there? Of course they fucking won't. Um Didn't Kingdom come to Laverne sends me to dig up a body so I can get a ring, but there's no ring on the body, so I have to walk all the way back to the miller just to walk back to the same area. Oh god, I'm so sorry, Kage. Is Bellathor's before I assaulted the store? Oh, Bellathor? Oh. Bellathor's so weird. Like, he tells you everything is for sale, and that he would sell his sister if he had one, and I'm just like, why would you tell random strangers that, dude? Like, I get it, you want to make a sale, but that's kind of like a fucked up thing to say to someone. Bellathor is just, he's so weird. He's so fucking weird. Yeah, see, I don't know if we should put in like another table. Like, should we put in another table and just like make it an even 6? Right? Like, here's outdoor seating. Here are six chairs for reasons. Yeah, we're making outdoor. I've taken forever to make Paolo's house, his vacation house, but it looks really good. Yeah, I think we should do. No, but then there's no room to move. Ugh. Okay, 5 it is, right? Because otherwise nobody's gonna be able to sit down and shit. So, I mean, unless I put like some over in the corner here. Can we do that? Can we put some in the corner? No, I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, there's like no room. Hi, Sweater God, welcome. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. Leave it as a dance floor and create space for a band. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we're making a restaurant on the beach for Paolo. So I think maybe what I'll do is I'll use the planters. Yeah, so we'll just like do 5, I think, and just like leave it open. Nobody puts baby in the corner. Yeah. Man, I was thinking about that today. One of my friends and I were talking about that, about like we like Dirty Dancing, but then like watching it as adults, you realize how problematic the storyline is in a way. Like, especially when you do the math about how old Johnny is and how old Baby is. And it's like, oh no. No, you're like, oh no, oh no. Thank you for the low energy. Hello, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, because she's like, he was like an adult, right? And I was like, yeah. And she's like, and how old was Baby? I was like, 17. 17. And she's like, oh shit. And it's just like, yeah, like some of the movies that our parents let us watch. Like, yeah, as Gen X and millennials, like, we're like, why did our parents let us watch this? Right? Like Dirty Dancing, and then there's like Secret of Nim and Watership Down, and you're just like, oh man. Even The Last Unicorn, right? Yeah, Golden. It's in Golden's brain forever. Yeah, like even The Last Unicorn, like I love The Last Unicorn, and I remember reading the book, right? But the cartoon is nightmare fuel, man. Like you see some of the stuff and just like, holy shit, why did they, yeah, like it was marketed like towards kids, and it was like, yeah, and it's just like, why did our parents let us watch this? It's like, why did they let us? Maybe now we'll be okay. Like now the last time I watched it, I wonder if Norrell has the last unicorn. Like the book is really good. Like the book is really, really hecking good. And actually, like I watched it. How is it for kids, right? Like it's freaking scary. There's like scary parts to it. Um, and you're just like, holy shit, what? Oh, they were like, this is for children, and it's just like, how is this for kids? Um, except Dirty Dancing. Yeah, the Last Unicorn was based on the book, and it's a cartoon. I think Meryl Streep did one of the voices. Uh, into bricks and building a wall, but maybe I remembered wrong. Yeah, and basically all the unicorns were like in the ocean, right? They were trapped there because like the wizard, he was really bad. Yeah, he was really bad. Like he was keeping the unicorns trapped in the ocean with like this magical like Red Bull because like it was basically how he was staying immortal, like basically living forever, like feeding off the unicorn's magic. And there was one unicorn left, and she was like the last unicorn. And the story was like to protect her, like the one of the characters, he's also a wizard, but he's a good wizard, right? But he's not very good at magic. Like he does his best. Um, yeah, and he does a magic spell that basically turns the last unicorn into a human girl, into a young woman, in order to hide her from like the Red Bull and the evil wizard like hunting her. Um, that sounds terrible. Yeah, but like at the time when I was a kid, yeah, it kind of like scared the shit out of me at certain parts. But now as an adult, I see it and I'm like, oh, it's like for the time, the animation was actually pretty good, right? I was just like, we've come a long way since then, but for its time, the animation was actually really well done. Um, right, and I think Meryl Streep voiced one of the characters. I can't remember which one. But it had like a full like all-star cast. But I remember actually watching. Yeah, it's just like, oh, okay. And it's just like, I think I'm gonna do like 4 of the planters like this, just to like even it. Yeah, I think this is gonna have to just like stay open. I thought I could like put like a little decoration there, but I don't think I can do it. Unless I do like an open sign maybe. Um yeah, that bull yeah, the bull scared me and like the skeleton guy. Yeah, but like now as an adult, I'm thinking about that and I'm like, holy crap, we had no business watching this as kids. But as an adult, I'm like, oh, it's not that scary. And it's just like, but the animation is actually really, really well done. And it's not a bad movie. Um, like they did a pretty decent job of like covering the major points of the book. Um, yeah, and then of course, never ending story. We we so many of us have trauma from never ending story and the horse. Atreyu's horse, and it's just like, man. Oh, it's just like, well, it's just like, okay, maybe we could do. I think I have like an open sign that I can use. Um, yeah, I also gotta put Paolo in like a chef outfit. Oh, I wanted to use this carp, but I don't. You liked it earlier, man, but I don't know if I can do. Oh, maybe I could put the carp here, like the carp banner. No. Well, can I put it back here? No, of course it won't fit. Ugh, typical. Typical. All right. Nope. Let's try something else then. Hmm. Hmm. All right. And then, oh, what is this? Oh, this is the kitty stuff I got from the hotel stuff. Hotel slide, bamboo doll. When did I get a bamboo doll? Um, all right. I was thinking of doing the open sign, not the diner sign, but like the banner. What did I do with it? Holy crap, I can't remember. See, I have too much stuff. That's all there is to it. I have way too much stuff. Wait. Okay, so there's lanterns. There's like, oh, there's cute little. Oh, we could do like a blossom lantern, maybe. Maybe like with a dark wood. Oh, we could do that. Like we could put it. He's clapping his hands for it. We could put it like here, like this, or here, or right here next to the fence. Hmm, that could be neat. Okay, I'll think about it. Yeah, we're almost done with this. I'm just trying to figure out what kind of things I want. Okay, there's partitions. What did I do with the banner sign? I thought about doing like an archway, but I don't know. Okay, hang on. If I did an archway, I'm not sure if it would how it would look. We could do like a shell arch, but I don't. Oh. Hmm. Would work. I'm not sure I like it though. Okay, let me park this back here. Um, let me park this back here. And then there's okay. Um, right, that's bathroom stuff. That's garden stuff. What on earth did I do? Oh, there it is. I knew I had a little sign somewhere. Yeah, so I was thinking of doing like the little open sign maybe, or we could do bakery, Chinese food, sushi, ice cream, open farmer's market. Maybe we could do the open sign? We could do like the open sign like that, and we could probably heckin' grid system. I could probably park it here or like maybe down here. And maybe closer to there. Yeah, that can work. All right. I'm gonna put him in a little chef outfit, probably. Buddy, you're a chef. Why are you wearing this? Oh, he's like, what do you mean? Barista uniform? That's not quite it. Um, how about how about diner apron? No, we need. I could have sworn. Okay, fast food uniform. No, not quite. Flight jacket. I don't know why I picked the flight jacket. That was weird. Uh, guide shirt. No. We could put him in a cute little apron. A cute little heart apron. Um, let's try. Ooh, mom's apron. Mom's apron is fun. Um, hmm. How about. Nope. Paradise planning shirt. Not quite. Not quite. I have all these different outfits and none of them are what I want. Sleeved apron. Okay. How about... Nope. Okay, there's like a whole bunch of shirts, waistcoats. Some of these things I don't remember getting. Zen uniform? Okay, could be interesting. What about... Let's see... I could have sworn I had a chef uniform somewhere. Okay, dresses. Nope. Okay. Um, Jinbei? That's not quite right. How about a chenille cardigan? That might be a little hot for the beach. Maid dress? Okay. We're getting closer to what I'm looking for. Okay, pinafore. Why? Maybe I should do the barista outfit. Skirt with suspenders. Nope. None of these are what I'm looking for. This is very irritating. Okay, maybe I do need to go back to... Okay, what if we did... Okay, I know it's not like a chef outfit, but what if we did the Zen uniform? It does come with a cute little apron. Um, yeah, we could do that. I don't see why not. It's got like a fun pattern for his shirt. Do we have a chef's hat for him? We could do a chef's hat. Oh, there we go. That could work. We could do a chef's hat, or we could dance if we want to. We can leave our friends behind. Or we could do, oh, what is this? Sushi chef's outfit. Oh, nice. I see you. All right, Paolo. Yeah, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think I like the Zen uniform better for him with like the green or the blue. Yeah, I feel like, oh, what's this one? Ooh. Yeah, I think the blue is better for him. I do like the chef's hat, but I'm kind of wondering, do we need the things? Chef's hat. I mean, maybe we don't need the chef's hat. Maybe just, there we go. All right. Okay, so I guess where are we gonna put him? Oh, we can put him in the middle here like this. Ta-da! Okay. But first, stay there, buddy. Yeah, I gotta make sure we get the picture for outside without me and Nico running amok. Amok. Okay, he's just vibing. Just vibing. Yeah, this can totally work. This can work. All right, 3, 2, 1, blink. Perfect. Okay, how's that look? Let me see. Oh yeah, that looks good. Okay. Now we can go make his restaurant downstairs, and then we can do his apartment upstairs. So I have an idea for what I wanna do. Okay. Oh right, he has, a prep kitchen. I don't know if we're gonna use that island. I don't like the kitchen island, if I'm being honest. I don't like it. It's awkward, it's clunky. It does not work. Yeah, it just does not work. All right, how about, okay, what kind of wallpaper? Wait. Okay. Cool paint flooring. Okay, I don't hate it. What is this? Retro restaurant wall. I have thoughts about this. Monochromatic Paolo, why? Why, man? Okay, pink, white, okay. Brown argyle tile flooring. Oh boy. Okay. Let's do modern wood flooring because I do like that one. Okay, let's maybe have that as an accent wall for like the kitchen. But then for the other wallpaper, oh boy. We could do modern wood wall. No, that's too much. That's way too much. I could do the cafe wall. Where is it? How about, where is it? Crap. I don't know where it is now. Shoot. Oh, there it is. Wait, no, hang on. See, we could do like the cafe curtain wall like that. Or we could do, or we could do this one. Very, very fancy. Fancy. Or we could do arched window wall. Actually, arched window wall isn't bad. I actually kind of like that one, and I think that works with the accent wall for the other one. Yeah, let's do that one. Okay. All right, Paolo. He's like, yes. It's like, we're going to make you an ostentatious restaurant. Probably. Okay, we got a stand mixer, we got a microwave, we got a rice cooker. Okay, rice cooker. All right. Oh, open frame kitchen. Okay, we see you, Paolo. We see you. All right. Let's do... Okay, so let's do the double door refrigerator. I might do it in a different color. We could do white. I do like the silver. Red, black. Let's do... Let's do white. Actually, no, let's not do white. Let's do black. Yeah, let's do black. Okay, so we can either... So we can give him an open frame kitchen or a kitchen stove. Or we can give him an open frame kitchen and a kitchen stove. Uh-huh. Like we could do this. Yeah, we're making the kitchen. And then we could do this. Okay, calm down, Paolo. Yeah, like open frame kitchen. Then we have like the stove and the oven. And then of course we have our metal counters. Okay, metal counter. I'm thinking. Okay, you need a trash can. Okay, maybe we need more than one. Okay, so we got this. And then what else do we need? Okay, the garbage bin I guess can go in the corner. Maybe a blue or a red? Or a black, brown, yellow, green. Maybe a black? Okay, so we could do like that. The thing is like I need to figure out how I want to do the counters. Like if we did a partition, could do a tall brick island counter, like have that like this, right? And then we could have it like this, or we could do like a customer counter where people could sit. I don't know. I'm thinking. Okay, what else do we have? Okay, so we have this. Well, we're definitely gonna need the rice cooker. Okay. Let me put the rice cooker here. And then we got a stand mixer. Let's do it in... I do like the light blue. Let's do it in light blue. Okay, so let's do that, right? Light blue, and then we can give him some cooking tools. Right, okay, so natural, stylish. Let's do stylish. Yeah, let's do stylish. Have that there. Okay, and then we have the rice cooker. We have toast. We need a cutting board. No, well, we have the mixer. Microwave. Do we want a microwave? I don't know. Fresh food trays. Harp on a cutting board. Okay, that's a choice. Ooh, maybe a revolving spice rack? Maybe a mixed fruits pie. Maybe a sauteed olive flounder. Ready to go. Okay, well then let me move the rice cooker over here like this. Have the sauteed olive flounder like this. Okay, we need... I feel like we need a cooking rack. Like a little cooking, like a little spice rack or a little pot rack. Oh, pot rack. Wooden, stainless steel. Let's do stainless steel. Yeah. Let's do stainless steel. Put that here, like this. And then we can have the magnetic knives over here, like this. Yeah, that can totally work. Okay. And then we need a clock. What kind of clock? We could do the hotel wall clock. That might be fun. Just for funsies. Just to be a little different. Or we could do like the bunny day clock maybe. Or we could just do one of these. We could just do like this regular everyday wall clock. Maybe in a blue? Yeah, why not blue? Um, why not blue? Okay. All right. So we got things cooking. Okay, so now we need to put some... Okay, so we have a frying pan. Okay. None. Veggie saute, pasta, ratatouille, pizza. Failed attempt. Oh dear. Maybe a veggie saute? Yeah, maybe a veggie saute right there. Oh, wait, hang on. Let me turn the handle in. Safety first. Okay, we have an imperial pot. Ooh. We could do like mapo tofu. That's a good one. Egg and tomato dish, fried rice. Okay. Stir-fried peppers, bubble chai, shrimp and chili sauce. Ooh, let's do fried rice. Yeah. Oh, okay. Apparently that was the right call. So we got fried rice cooking. What else can we give him? Okay, we have a stew pot. Okay, I have the sauteed olive flounder. Maybe we could add a stew pot. Cream stew, curry, chili, ramen broth, miso broth. Those are all solid choices. We could do some ramen. We could do ramen broth, or we could do curry. I kind of like the idea of curry. Like him making some curry. Um, some curry. Like that. But I wonder, okay, so for baking stuff, okay, salad. Maybe we should add salad. Actually, okay, hang on. I have an idea. We do have like a shopping bag, so maybe dark brown, white, light brown? Maybe light brown? And put it there like this. Actually, you know what? I should save that for his apartment. I know he did sauteed flounder, but I'm wondering, since he has like, a mixer and everything there, I'm wondering if we should add like a little cake or something. Yeah, like maybe like some pie or some souffles, baked potatoes, seafood salad. Yeah, like we could add, okay, salmon bagel sandwich. There's crepes, bread gratin. Yeah, maybe we could add like a little pie or something. Or cookies or cupcakes. We could even do cupcakes. Or we could do a whole cake. Or a whole pie. Like we could do like apple pie, or we could do fruit top pancakes, or a pear pie, or a peach pie. I like pie. We could do cherry pie. Oh, or we could do an elaborate cake. Yeah, there's like the birthday cake. There's also, I know it's like wedding cake, but they are pretty elaborate. Chic garden. The garden one's kind of cute. Uh, mom's homemade cake. Or we could do mom's homemade cake and do... Ooh, the strawberry and flowers is cute. There's carrot, dog, bird, chocolate. Ooh. Let's do chocolate cake. Yeah. Okay, so I have like a chocolate cake like all ready to go. Okay, and then I mean, okay, so we have fried rice cooking, we have this. Yeah, okay, stew pot. Maybe ramen broth, miso broth. Yeah, let's do curry. Let's do curry. Okay. Now I gotta decide if I want to do like a customer service counter or You know, or just like have it separate. Um, if I do it separate, right? And then we do, right? Like I'd have to add, right? Let me just, I know it's not going to all look like this. I'm trying to get a feel for what I want to do. Like maybe have it like this. Okay, what did I do with those pillars? Okay, so we have these and we have, do I have, I thought I had like brick pillars, but I don't know if I do or not. Okay, let me see if I can snooze the ads for 5 minutes. I could have sworn I had some brick pillars somewhere. Somewhere. Yeah, because then it's just like, where do they pay? Okay, so there's some lamps, there's some street lamps. I thought I had like some brick pillars, but I don't think I do now. I'm not sure. Well, well, shoot. Okay. So no brick pillars, but I do have, okay, I have these brick pillars. So we could do like that. No, I don't like it. Okay, what if I put one here? Yeah, no, I don't like it. Okay. I don't know. I'm trying to see how it would look. I honestly think, yeah, you know what? I think we're better off with like a customer service counter with like wood and brick. I might do something with the brick partition over on that side. But, yeah, because if we're making like a restaurant, uh, okay, I'm trying to decide. Well, see, yeah, because usually I like have the counter here and then I put the cash register there, but maybe I should put it at the front. But I don't know. Okay. All right, let's try a thing. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put, what am I gonna do? Where is it? There's a desk in here. Yeah, there we go. No, there we go. That's what I wanted. Yeah, the counter table. I use this a lot for like the restaurant designs because it works really well, especially for like the brick and natural wood. Yeah, that's a little more on par with what I want. Although, okay, let me move it back a little bit. All right, so let me just, yeah, we're gonna remove that. Yeah, and then that way it gives like a little open space for him. You know what? We should do like some pictures too, or some plants. Maybe pictures? Maybe pictures. Okay, there's like a poster of Paolo. Do we have like a picture of Paolo? Like we could do... Oh, you know what? We could add like a cork board. Like natural... Okay. Fish, flower, pattern? White. Okay, let's do blue. But let's do like an apple. And we'll put it... Yeah, we'll put it there like that. And then... I don't know. I know we have like a poster of Paolo, but I don't know if we have like his picture. Okay, Bunny's photo, Sasha's photo. Oh, there's Paolo's photo. Okay, let's do... let's do Pop for his photo. Yeah, we'll put it like right here. I don't know about this bulletin board now. Yeah, I was thinking about it and I'm like, you know what? Maybe it's not as good as I thought. But we could do, I don't know, maybe like, okay, there's a wall mounted bookshelf, there's this, oh, maybe a ventilation fan? Maybe put like a ventilation fan over here and one over, actually, maybe we put it on the end. We put it on the end like this. Yeah, because kitchens get really hot. Um, okay, so we could do like that. Maybe have a few? Maybe have four. Yeah, there we go. That can work. Okay. So now we're gonna do the things. Um, oh, sleepy time? Yeah, no worries, kitten. Yeah, I also gotta take a stretch break. Alright, so we sing Soft Kitty to Norl so she doesn't have weird dreams and stuff. Alright. Okay, Miss Kitten. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Good night, kitten. Sweet dreams. I love your face. Alright, I will be right back. So Kitten's off to bed. So Golden and Nayara are in charge, I think. Yeah, those are our two mods that are here. Love your face back. Yay! Yes, we're gonna play Star Wars Outlaws tomorrow, Kitten. Yes, I'll be right back. We're gonna take a little stretch break while the ads run. Take a stretch break if you need one. Get some water, some food, some snacks. You know, if you haven't moved in a little bit, just get up and have a little stretch. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Alright, so we are gonna. Okay, so we're gonna finish doing the build. Um, alright, let me take a sip of water really quick. Okay, so I want it like this. Okay, so we are. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I'm just gonna put the register there because that's how I've always done it, so it's fine. Wait, hang on. Um, I think we're gonna have like one window um for like basically paying for stuff. Okay, so we'll do the modern cash register. We're gonna do it here like this. And then I don't know. All right, let me see. Okay. Oh, right. We're gonna have yeah, we're gonna have like a pickup window for the servers. Um yeah, so let's do, where did they go? What did I do with it? I don't know. Okay, there's toasters. Okay, there's toast. Oh, there it is. Yeah, let's do the sauteed olive flounder. Yeah, basically, like, this is the little pickup window. Um, and then we'll add a salad. Yeah, we're gonna line up things on the counter for basically pick up. Um, Mixed fruits pie sounds horrible. I mean, no offense, but that sounds like just, God, that sounds terrible. Um, you know what? Let's do like a slice of pie. Yeah, maybe like a slice of pie? Maybe a slice of pie. Or oh, okay, I've got you. We have moon cakes. Oh, we could do moon cakes. We could totally do moon cakes. Um, or a pear pie? Actually, peach pie. Oh, what about an orange pie? We could do like an apple pie. Well, I don't know. Maybe we should do like slices of pie. Yeah, slices of pie might be better. Apple tart, or like we could do like tarts, carrot cake, pear tart, a sugar crepe. Oh, we could do crepes or scones. Carrot scones, fruit scones, pumpkin scones. I kind of like the idea of apple tart. So yeah, let's put like an apple tart in the middle. Um, okay, and then, okay, what did we do with the pitcher? Okay, so there's like beverages too. Can we do like a tray of anything? Hmm. I don't know if I have like a glass jar. I might. Okay, okay, so this is all food stuff. I could have sworn I had like some glass jars, but I don't know what I did with them now. Um, okay, let's do, okay, so there's like a magazine rack, there's this stuff. What else? Okay, there's this, and then yeah, we could do like a little, I don't know, like a little restaurant decoration or something? Okay, no. Oh, we could do like a cute little lucky cat. We could do a cute little lucky cat. Um, yeah, he's caught. Yeah, we could do like a little lucky cat in the corner like this. Um, and then Matryoshka dolls. We also have all of this. What did I do with those glass jars? Oh, that's gonna bug me now. Yeah, I have like, I know I have it. It's like a little glass jar and you can like make it look like it has anything. Like cookies or almonds. But I don't know where it is now. Okay, there's like a whole bunch of bread stuff. Oh, maybe it's up here somewhere. Oh, there's also a mug shelf. Tubular magazine rack. Okay. Ah, that's what I was thinking of. The glass pitcher. Yeah, 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 yeah. I was thinking of that, or like the little, oh, there it is, the glass jar. Oh, we could do like a glass pitcher with like water. Yeah, like we could have like a little water station, iced tea. Oh, we could do like a water station. Yeah, like we could get the water, like put the water here, like that. Um, okay. All right, I know we're doing like water. Salad. Cake is there. I'm thinking. You know what? I do like the salad, but I think I want to do this instead. And then, yeah, and then have like the water, like the pitcher of water here. And then I want to do like either iced tea or coffee or like green tea. Ooh, orange juice could work too. Mmm. Let's do iced tea. Yeah. Let's do iced tea. Okay. All right. Now we got to figure out tables. Okay, so we have Paolo's prep kitchen. Okay, so oof. Nordic table, wooden table. That's not gonna fit. Okay, let me see if we can do the round tables. Maybe we can do like the round. That's a large round table. What happened to the minis? Okay. Well, that's small. I guess we do have to do large to make everything fit. Alright, so let's try. So what did I do last time? I did like gold and purple, right, for outside. I think that's what I did. Hang on, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. What did I do outside? Yeah, I did gold and purple. Um, so maybe we'll do the same for inside. We'll do, yeah, we'll do like a gold and the purple. I used the gold and purple for another design, but I feel like it works for this. Right, make it fancy. Okay, so put one here. We're gonna need some fancy chairs. Okay, we're gonna need some fancy chairs. So we could do like the antique chairs. Or we could do mermaid chairs? I think the antique chairs might work better. I think they only come in, okay, natural. Ugh, do we have anything else? There's nothing that's like really, I mean, there's reception chairs, but that's not really great. I guess we could do, well, if we did imperial dining chairs, okay, they come in brown and green, brown and red. Okay, let's just do these chairs. Okay, so we'll put this in the corner and we'll do like this. Whoops. Yeah, trying to make this fancy. I wonder what we should put in the middle. Like, I'm wondering if we should do like some centerpieces for the tables. Like maybe we do, I don't know, like some candles? We could do like some candles, like just like cute little glass holder candles, or we could do, oh, I don't know, something small, or we could do like cute little plants. We could do cute little plants, or we could put bread on the table, like a little basket of bread. I don't know, maybe we could do candles. Like, oh, we could do like the mom's candle set, but Oh, like elegant. Oh, elegant's kind of nice. Or chic. Pastel, fairy tale, marine. I kind of like the elegant. Okay. So we could put the elegant flowers in the middle. Yeah, we could do the candles like in the middle like that. Okay. Now, I know, I'm like trying to get this correct. Yeah, so we'll do like cute little candles in the center. All right, like this, like this. Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should use smaller tables, honestly, because I feel like, I don't know. I feel like maybe these are a little too big. But we have outdoor seating too, so it can work. It can work. Okay. So if we put this one here. Oh, yeah, see? It's not gonna fit. Oh, that's annoying. That is really, really, really annoying. Yeah, maybe I should use the smaller tables, you know? Yeah, okay. Let's use the smaller tables, and that way we can, like, fit in more room. Like, they don't necessarily have to be huge. They don't have to be huge. Let me see. Smaller tables, smaller tables. Yeah, small covered round table. Right? But we could do gold and like purple so like so it matches outside. Like we have outdoor seating and indoor seating or something. Um yeah, like but I feel like dang, are they too small maybe? I don't know. It might be too small. Alright, let me rethink this. Damn it. Okay. I do like the round tables, but it's like, I swear. It feels like... See, and then that one's like also huge. It's just like every time I try to make like a restaurant, it's just like I'm fighting with the... how big some of the tables are. But I really do like these and they can work. It's just a matter of like how much room do we have, and the answer is not a lot. Unless I move this back like a tiny bit. Okay, hang on. Dang it. Why does it feel like I always have to like take stuff off the counter before I can move it? Wait, I need to make sure that he has enough room to move through his kitchen. Oh yeah, see, that's a tight fit. That's not gonna... Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna have to rethink the tables. That's all there is to it. Because otherwise he's not gonna be able to, like, move and cook. Alright. Okay, so we have water. And we have iced tea. Ignore me testing a thing. Turning tables. Yeah, I'm debating just using the mini tables because I do like these, but they're big and they don't have... See, and then if I put them... Because I was thinking like put in 4 tables, but I don't have enough room. So I need to like rethink these tables. Like I could do the mini tables, but they're like much smaller. And I use these for outside. They also make it so it's hard to sit. Yeah, and then I use these for outside and that's fine, but I don't know if I should use them for inside too. Because I had the idea for like, you know, different tables for inside, but... so frustrating. I might only be able to do 2 tables. I mean... Test is over. Thanks for being my test chat. No worries, Fox. Okay. Let me see. What if I put it... No. Yeah, it's too big. They're too big. I can't do it. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck me dead. I can't do it. Okay, I gotta rethink the tables. Gotta rethink the tables. Got to rethink the fucking tables. Oh, how the turns have tabled. Nordic table is too big. Wooden table is too big. The fuck? Do I just have to do cafe tables? Man, this is some bullshit. This is 100% bullshit. Trying to decide on letter size variability if you're wondering what I was up to. Oh. That was a saying. Alright. Let me... I don't know. You know, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think I have to use the mini cloth covered tables. Because, like, the tea tables are round. Oh, okay. Paolo likes the tea tables. But they're, like, really small. They're also big. Why is everything so damn big? Alright, you know what? Fuck it. We'll use the mini tables. Well, they're smaller, but small isn't bad. It's just, you know, it's inside the restaurant, so I figured I could make it bigger. Someone hosting a cooking class in their hotel suite? This is a vacation house. This is vacation house, and then I'm gonna do his, yeah. I wanted to put, like, the mom's candles in the middle, but I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm gonna scrap that. Oh, crap. Okay. Back against the wall you go. Back against the wall you go. La la la. La 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 la. Yeah, we already did a hotel room. We did all 8 hotel rooms, and we did the VIP room. The VIP room basically resets every day. I think they look fine. Yeah, I'm trying to, like... The grid system, I swear the grid system is the bane of my existence in Animal Crossing. Like, it doesn't line up properly. Like, I love making the designs, but my god, sometimes shit does not line up properly, and it's fucking frustrating as shit. I wish they let you... Yeah, like, I would love that. Like, when I did the art museum, the fountains, like, really fucked with me. Because I could not get them centered, so I had to, like, pave everything and give the illusion of being centered. Yeah, like, I don't know why the symmetry bothers me, but it bothers me. Like, it really fucking bothers me. Like, even when I did, like, the Valentine's Day decorations in my plaza, the symmetry was pissing me off, like, so damn bad. Like, trying to get everything centered. You know, and getting everything to, like, line up the way I wanted it to. Okay, we're gonna do this. Or you can get with this, or you can get with that. Okay, I'm trying. If I'm lying, I'm dying. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I know it's cluttered. I know it's a lot of people. But I'm trying my best here. It's bullshit. It's 100% bullshit. Okay. Alright, wait. Yep, I'm trying to make a pretty restaurant. I'm trying to make a pretty restaurant. Where's the wand? Okay. How about... I know, Paolo's just vibing. He's like, I can open my restaurant soon, right? Like, just trust the process, buddy. I'm so tired of being admired, tired of playing the game. Okay. Nope, that's not right. Yeah, when we play Star Wars on Tuesday, all I have to worry about is whether or not, you know, bounty hunters are gonna kill me. On Animal Crossing, I fight the grid system all the damn time. All the damn time. Okay. You know what? Good enough. Close enough for government work. That's right. I said it. Okay. We need a welcome mat or whatever. Or a well, if it's a fancy restaurant, we probably need a fancy welcome mat, right? Probably. I don't know. I mean, we have like this really cool white, no, blue. Yeah, blue and red. We got yellow. Um, below your pay grade to do more than is necessary, right? I'm just like, nope. You know what? Since we've been using blue, let's do blue. Welcome. I can be blue. Oh, I need to give him like slip mats for his kitchen. I can be blue, I can be yellow, I can be violet sky. Dark bamboo rug. No, that's not. Exercise mat? Simple entrance mat. Iron entrance mat. Don't I have like rubber mats or something? I don't remember. Yeah, we need like little slippy mats. You know what? Let's do these. Let's do blue. Okay, we'll put blue mats here. Yep. Safety first. Um okay, and then this one can go here. Yep, that's how I'm doing it. That's how I'm doing it. Uh I could do like a tip jar maybe. That could be fun and silly and very very silly. Tip jar, do you like? Do you know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man? Actually, oh, it's not empty. Oh well. Okay. Alright, I think this is as good as I'm gonna get it. Now we have an apartment to make. Ah. Now we have an upstairs an apartment to make. Ta-da. Ta-da. Oh, no. What, girl, what are you doing? No. Cut that out. Oh. Yeah. You know, Paolo can be here like, what do you want? Oh. And listen to all the silly things the customers tell you. Not all of them, but some of them like, you know, you know, does, you know, things like, does the seafood paella have shrimp in it? I'm allergic to shellfish, and he can just be like, yeah, that has shrimp in it. You don't want that if you have a shellfish allergy. Like, I shit you not. Ron and I went out to eat one time, and the lady there really did ask that. And like, I get it, but it's like it's in the name, and it gives you a description of the dish on the menu. Right? Seafood paella. Does it have shrimp in it? I'm allergic to shellfish. Yes, seafood paella has shrimp in it. You're welcome. And Ron kind of like raised his eyebrows at me like, wait, is she serious? I was just like, and I was right, and Ron was just like, oh my god. And yeah, and I whispered to him, I was like, I'm gonna level with you. There are more people like this than you know. I was like, because I worked in a cafe, like little coffee shop, you know, cafe, and people, you would get people like this that would ask you things that were pretty obvious, but you just, you know, you had to be nice. You had to like keep a neutral face and answer their questions as politely as possible. Yeah, and I felt bad for the server because, yeah, for the person taking her order, because she was like, she dead ass asked if they could remove the shrimp from the seafood paella. And they were like, it's in the dish, like it's already like, no, we can't. Oh, yeah, and she acted like it was the worst thing ever. She's like, well, what if I really want to try the seafood paella? And they're like, it literally has things that are shellfish, like shrimp and, you know, and they were explaining to her politely, and this lady was not listening. And I was like, oh my god, this poor person is just trying to do their job. And it's just like, holy shit. And you get people like this that just do that, and you're just like, well, this is fine. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put plants downstairs in the restaurant. Like, we made it all pretty and everything. But I forgot to, like, add some, like, hanging plants. Yeah, like, I know we can't really have, like, standing plants. Well, actually, we could have some standing plants by the door. But honestly, it might be better just to do, like, hanging plants. Um, yeah. Like the pitcher plants. I do like the pitcher plants. The pitcher plants are really cool. Or we could do like hanging terrarium. But I do like the pitcher plants. So let's do... Paolo, what is your problem with pitcher plants? Is like nothing. Hanging terrarium? Is that better? Okay, so he wants a hanging terrarium instead. This elephant. This elephant. Okay, so we're gonna do cute little hanging terrariums instead because apparently Paolo doesn't like pitcher plants. So he's like, you seem a little salty. So it's like, I'm trying to make you a nice restaurant, sir. So it's like, how about you let me work, man? How about you let me work? Okay, how's that look? Yeah, because I like giving them cute little plants. Okay, that works. That totally works. Alright. Now for something different. Okay. Alright. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Now we are going to... Okay, I did that. And now we're going to make a wallpaper. Okay, I didn't use the cool paint flooring downstairs, but I think I am going to use it for his apartment up here because I like it. It's cute. It's very cute. I don't like that. I mean, okay. Let me see if I can find him an appropriate wallpaper. Something that screams Paolo. How about... Oh, what's this one? Blue and white striped wall. That's kind of cute. I don't know if I like the stripes, though. I mean, they're okay, but... With the painted wood wall, I'm not sure. Oh, what about that? Oh, that could work. Could we do... Wait, maybe what if we did... Okay, monochromatic dotted wall, purple dotted wall. That's not really purple, but okay. Red maybe? No. Darn it, this is not cutting it. I'm trying to think. Oh, what about a blue painted wall? That could work, but if we want... Okay, what about this? Blue molded. I just want something cute, but that, like, works for what I want to do. What if we did... What if we did a thing? What is this one? Paw print wall. That's kind of cute, but not what I'm looking for. Oh, wait. This could work. Blue flower print wall. Or we could do like a botanical wall. That might be cute. Red wall. Okay, there's like this really cute blue quilt wall. Oh, that might be able to work. Okay, if we did like a blue quilt wall. The thing is like, okay, with the flooring, it's not gonna work. I'd have to do like something, yeah, something to offset. Maybe a herringbone? Or a dark parquet. Ooh, dark parquet could work. Okay, so we could do this one. Puzzle wall. Okay, pastel puzzle wall. I do like the quilt wall. But maybe in a purple or a blue. I kind of like the blue. And then maybe we could do an accent wall. Like, say we could do like that. Or we could do... or we could do that. Or maybe we could do... Oh, you know... Okay, hang on. Blue simple cloth wall. Ugh. Okay, I'm rethinking this wallpaper now. I did like the cute... You know what? I think I like the cute blue wall better. with like the little hearts and stuff. And then maybe for the accent wall, we could do, yeah, maybe for the accent wall, we could do the botanical wall. Like, yeah, the blue intricate wall. I like that. Yeah, I like that better. Okay. All right. So we're gonna make Paolo a bathroom now. Gonna make Paolo a bathroom. All right. So if we do this, yeah, I'm starting to get really tired. So I'm trying to like finish this. Um. Do 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 do. Yeah, my brain. I've had a really really long day. Black marble, purple, pink, blue. You know what? Let's do black marble this time. We didn't for the last one. So let's do this one. Yeah, like Ron and I, when we got up this morning, right, we had to, like, because the trash and recycling gets picked up the next day. So we had to do that, right? And, Ron, like, got all the stuff ready for me, and I filled it up, like, took the trash bag down. Yeah, and, again, like, that's a 20-step staircase going, up to our apartment. So I have to go down and up those stairs, and it's winter, and it snowed, and yes, Ron salted the steps, right? Ron salted the steps, so Jake and myself and him, don't slip to our deaths. Yeah, sorry, that got sarcastic and dark really fast. Welcome to Gen X, attitudes. This is how we are. Um, all the sarcasm. Um, right, but I was so tired. um I had to go like down the stairs, right? Put the trash bag in the trash bin. Then I had to go back up the stairs to get the mini recycle bin. We have like a little box, a little mini recycle bin, to take it downstairs to empty it into the big recycle bin that's for pickup, right? And then I had to go back up the stairs, right, to put it back. And then I had to grab Jake, right, because it was like his potty break time. And I had to get him and take him down the stairs and like get his potty break and clean up after him, and then bring him back up the stairs. Right, by this point, I've gone down, up, I've made 3 trips down and up those freaking stairs. Um, okay, we're gonna do natural wood for this. Yeah, like this, and then we're gonna do like the little towel rock like we do. Right, and then I had to go down the stairs, and Ron like had finally gotten his shoes on and was like, "Let me help you, honey." And I'm like, "Okay." Right, and Ron grabbed the recycle bin and I grabbed the trash can, and and we had to like, yeah, and luckily the sidewalk is shoveled and cleared and everything, but we had to like drag that, and they plowed our street, right? And the sidewalk is cleared, but where you have to like, where we usually set it on the curb, it's still like piled up in snow from the snow plows. So there's no way. So we have to like very carefully climb over like the pile of snow and put it very carefully kind of like in front of where the curb would be. So like, the trash cans and recycling bins don't get hit. Like everybody's had to do that. Because the snow is not leaving. It's still been very cold. Um, Okay, so there's the hotel towel rack, but I think I'm gonna use like this towel rack instead. Um, okay, so we'll put that there like this. And then we need to put a toilet in. Yeah, and then right, and by that point I'm really tired. And Ron, checked on me. He's like, "Are you okay?" He's like, "Are you good?" And I'm like, "Nope," because right after that, right, like bear in mind I've made 3 trips down and up the stairs very, very slowly, like a freaking turtle. Just slow, maybe slower than a turtle, but I did it, right? And then right then and there, my body starts acting up. Like I start having a freaking fibro flare. That's why Ron was like, "Are you okay?" And I said, "Nope, my body hurts." I was like, "My body hurts because it's cold, right? And I'm like bundled up, and like my coat, the coat Ron got me for my birthday, to replace my old coat. It does a really good job of keeping me warm and everything. But the thing is like stairs, unfortunately, are a trigger for my fibro flare ups. And I went down and up those stairs 3 fucking times because I had to. I had to. It had to be done. Had to get stuff done, right? And it was acting up. And Ron stayed with me, and he reached over and held my hand. He's like, "Remember to breathe. It's okay." Yeah, I had to like breathe through the pain until like the flare like eased up, right? But my body feels like it's on fire and like every nerve ending hurts, right? It basically, yeah, it feels it's like it rewires your brain, right? Like the pain receptors, it like screws, like the signals get crossed basically. So everything hurts. Um right? And so I'm going to do this bathroom sink for him. And so, right, like we walked very, very slowly. And I was like, "I'm sorry, I'm walking slow." And Ron said, "No, no." He's like, "It's okay." Right. And he went ahead of me up the stairs, right, just to make sure I got up there okay. Right. And I'm like, "Okay." And I just like went really, really slow. And then I got in and I had to like sit, like I took my coat off, like everything, like really slowly. And I had to like take my coat off and I had to, right, like just sit down for a couple minutes. Like everything hurt. Everything fucking hurt. And it really sucked and I was really mad at my body for like acting up, but I also knew, like what caused it at least. Um, right? And then the thing is like I ordered new slippers, right? Because I needed them. Ron was like, "Go ahead and get them. It's fine." Okay, we need a bath mat. I think we're gonna use. No, that's not it. I know we have like Okay, there's like a yellow broccoli. I know we have like smaller. Yeah, I know it's simple and it's navy, but I think it can work for what I want to do. I'm wondering if I should use a smaller color. Saw the red slippers. Yeah, yeah. I know they look red, but they're actually like they said they're purple. I wanted purple. And they said that they're purple, but yeah, they seem more like, I don't know, maybe like a mauve. Yeah, the lighting doesn't do them justice. They're actually purple, but I can see, yeah, they're like a reddish purple. Yeah, but they're really comfy. The thing is like, okay, I'm gonna do, you know what? Let's do like a lighter color to like offset the blue. Um, yeah, the lighting is like weird, and so it doesn't look like the color it is. Um, okay, so let's do this, and then we're gonna do this. Yeah, I'm trying to kind of like connect it a little bit so it's not um zoomed. I see purple. Yeah, yeah. The lighting is like really weird in our apartment. um, okay. Oh, we need a trash can for the bathroom. I think I'm gonna do like a wooden trash can. Yeah, we'll do like a dark wood. Yeah, we'll do a dark wood like that. Uh, um, okay, and then we'll do like this, like this. Um, okay, let me do the partition wall like we do. Okay, so yeah, I try to like make it even so it doesn't like cover up the window, but sometimes it doesn't always work out that way. Oops. All right, maybe, okay, open that a little more. Okay, move it over a little more. There we go. Kind of sort of works. Okay, let me move the trash can over a little bit. Um, yeah, the thing is like, yeah, and thank you to the person that bought the book off my throne wish list. That was very kind. I appreciate it. And it did arrive. I did get it, and I did send a little thank you note. Um, yeah, yeah. The funny thing is like the person who wrote that book is my friend. Um, yeah, he also wrote The Martian, which also got turned into a movie, starring Matt Damon. Um, yeah, yeah, and it's really he's a really really good writer. Yeah, like excellent writer. Um, Yeah, and Ron and I were so excited when, yeah, because we were like, holy crap. Yeah, like he couldn't tell anybody for like a really long time. And then when he could finally tell everybody, it was like, holy shit, wait, really? And it was like, yeah. And what made it even better, right? Yeah, because he had to like consult on, yeah, like he got to be on set and like consult with about like, what worked in the book and what didn't. Yeah, like got to sit, and Buzz Aldrin was there too, because, yeah, like apparently Buzz Aldrin loved the book, like read it and was like, yeah, like, yeah, because the thing is like he did his research, but he also asked like a lot of questions, like on different, like, for like on Reddit of all places, like need science experts, like how would this work, like would this work, and yeah, and they would like correct like his math and his science and be like, no, actually this is what would happen if you did this, right? Yeah, so I was really excited about like when I saw that he had another book out. Yeah, like he'd been working on it for a while, and so yeah, I've already like 3 chapters in, and it's really good. It's really good. The book is called Project Hail Mary. Um, yeah, and I was really excited about it, and it's excellent so far. Wow. Yeah, it's excellent so far. Yeah, one of my other friends, Jim Milligan, he also is a very talented writer. He actually, the first story of his I ever read, it was a serial that he did on Tumblr, and it's called The Widow Wore Gold. It's still on there, and it's excellent. It's excellent. It's like a science fiction, like mystery, like science fiction, like those old school like 1940s like detective movies, right? It's like that feel, but like futuristic science fiction, and it's, science fiction mystery, and it's excellent. Like I was hooked. Like, yeah, he would do a little bit, write a little bit and like post it like every week, and it was excellent. Jim is very talented, and he's been my friend for years. Yeah, like years and years. Like we've known each other a very long time. Um, and yeah, and his stories, his writing is amazing. Like in my opinion, he creates these really interesting characters that feel incredibly real to you, and yeah, and his storytelling, they're really yeah, like it's wonderful. Like I didn't want to stop reading. Like that's how good it was. Right? Yeah, and then he has like a book of like short stories, and the short stories are like really good. And he has a book series called Bloom, and it's basically like science fiction cyberpunk, and yeah, again, excellent series, excellent writing. um yeah, like he's very talented. I'm trying to decide. Wait, okay, so I didn't see like what throw rugs he had. Okay, so he had a yellow kitchen mat, and he had a blue kitchen mat. See, I gotta pick like something for his bedroom. So I want to pick something that kind of like makes the blue pop. I could do like a green, like this kind of like green and white stripes rug could work. Or I could do like, I could do like a blue wavy rug to like, but it's a lot of blue, so I kind of want to break up the blue a little bit. Oh, we could do like a silk rug, like the Nook Ink silk rug. Um, or we could do, or we could do like a little bit of red. We could do like a red dotted rug, or I could do like a circular rug. Like since he's, chef, we could do like a cute little apple rug to like break that up. Or we could do, oh, or we could do a cute little watermelon rug. That might be fun. Since, chef. Yeah, let's do a watermelon rug. That's kind of cute. Um, okay. So now we need to give him a bed. Give him a bed. Some kind of bed. Uh, right, let me see if I have any snoozes left. Okay. I, I hate that Twitch only gives us like 3 snoozes for ad breaks, and they're so obnoxious about it. Okay, wait. Okay, so bed. What kind of bed should we give Paolo? Maybe like... Maybe I always give them like the double beds because I like the double beds. We could do... Well, we used the artful bed in the last one. So maybe we could do like a wooden double bed or a patchwork bed. I kind of like the idea of a wooden double bed. And then we could do like dark wood. Okay, the gingham's cute, but maybe we can do like a pattern. Oh, maybe we can do like a pattern. Candy canes, that's Christmas stuff. That ain't it. Sun. We could do flowers. Flowers might be cute. Or we could do, oh, we could do like red to go with, oh, I kind of like that. Yeah. Let's do that one. Wait, hang on. Where did it go? Let's do, yeah, that's kind of cute with the, it's a lot of red though. Okay, hang on. Back to the drawing board. Okay, let's do dark wood. And then maybe we could do, I don't know. Oh, there's like cute little purple. Oh, what about this one? That might work. That could work. Like, yeah, it's an interesting pattern at least. Yeah, and it breaks up the color with like the red. Okay. Now we need a little side table. Little side table. I'm thinking maybe, you know, as a little jokey joke, we can do like an orange end table. Yeah. Blood orange. Ooh. Blood orange works. Okay, so we do like a little cute, yeah, I'm doing food. I'm kind of doing like food things because of his giving him a restaurant and, you know, him being a cute little chef. A cute little elephant chef. So we need a little lamp for him. Maybe something like a bamboo shoot? Wait, he really likes the bamboo shoot? It's kind of weird, dude. Oh, we could do like a tree's bounty lamp. That could also work. Like, no, well, maybe not. Okay, maybe. Okay, maybe we just do custom designs. Oh, there we go. Yeah, let's do that. Let's have it match the bed. Okay. All right, now we need to give him a little dresser. A little dresser. Okay, we could do like a wooden block chest or a wooden chest. I think I'll just do like the wooden chest since we have the wooden bed. And then we'll just do like the dark wood and put it over here like this, like we do. And then we can give him cute little plants. Like we can give him a cute little succulent plant. Yep, apparently that was the right call. Right? And then we can give him some cute little books. Like we can do like a little book stand. Let's do navy blue. Okay. So we'll put it here like this. And then, you know, we could do, oh, what is it? We could do like the wall-mounted bookshelf for his room. Maybe in a brown. And we could do, yeah, and we could have like a food shelf. Like put it there. Or actually, let's put it here. Like we can put it here and then, oh, for fuck's sake, I really okay, I have to run the ads again. Sorry, y'all. Oop, whoa, 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 whoa. Actually, maybe we should put it over there, like that. You know what? I kind of like it better over there. I know that's weird, but that way we can like put like um some paintings up maybe. Like we could do like a mom's art painting. Um Field of Flowers. I kind of like the Street with Trees one. That one's kind of nice. Like we could do like Street with Trees, and then we could do like a still life. Still life's kind of cool. Yeah, like that. Um yeah, that works. That totally works. Okay. Let me run the ads, y'all. Yeah, sorry. We have I guess it's been an hour. We're almost done with this build out. We have a stretch break coming, an ad break coming up, so I'm gonna take a stretch break while the ads run. Oh, excuse me, sorry. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Um, all right. I am. Oh, right. We're doing the kitchen and stuff. Yeah, sorry. I had to take my meds. That are gonna help me to sleep without pain. Um, yeah, I'm dealing with, yeah, pain flare. So I'm just trying to make the best of it. Okay, I'm trying to remember what we were doing. Oh, right. Oh, you know what? I can just grab the refrigerator from here because he has all the stuff that I need. Okay, so we're gonna do, yeah, I like the silver door refrigerator. Like that's my go-to. Okay, and I do like the system kitchen. I do use that a lot. It works because, it has the oven and the sink and, maybe not blue, maybe like red. Maybe we give him a cute little red stove. Okay, and then we're gonna do the L shape like we do. Um, okay, well that's not an L shape. That's not an L shape. All right, and then we are going to do the partition. I usually do wood, but I'm honestly debating doing brick. Like, I'm honestly debating doing brick, but I feel like, yeah, you know what? I think we're gonna stick with the wood. Yeah, I think the wood will work better for what I want to do to like give the illusion of a room. All right, so we do like this, and then like this, and then we're gonna double the pillars. We're gonna double the pillars like this. There we go. Okay. So now, yeah, so we're gonna give him a little chef pot rack. I think I'm gonna do. I think for this one we're gonna do wooden. Okay, and then we're gonna give him. Should we give him a bunny day wall clock? I actually, you know what? Because it's like an egg shape, I think that's, and we made him a restaurant. I think that's perfect. I think that's perfect for, like a little chef kitchen, like a cute little colorful egg. I don't know. Maybe that's silly, but I like it. And so that's what we're doing. Um, okay. And then of course we need the coffee maker. Okay. So we're going to give him a coffee maker. Where did it go? Crap. And yeah, I am going to make it red. Yep. Make it red because red. All right. So we'll do that. Actually, what if we move it over here? What if we move it over here? Yeah, I always put it in front of the window like this, but I'm kind of wondering if maybe I should move it over here. And then we can like add the mug shelf. Yeah, I'm honestly loving the mug shelves. Like I am loving these. I haven't used the white. I kind of find the white boring. But like the brown is okay. I like the natural and I like the dark brown because I like how colorful they are. Right? Like I like all the different colors. Um Actually, you know what we should do? What if we put the mug shelf here? Or 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 silly mother gamer. Or we put it here like that. We could do it like that. Wait, can I put it on top of anything by any chance? No? Oh, that's rude. I could put it on top of the stove. Okay, what if... Okay, let me move this back, and then... What if we put the mug shelves here? Yeah, I think I like that better. Yeah. Okay, and then... And then... And then, of course, we have to give him his own little mixer. I think I'm gonna make it red. Yeah, I'm gonna give him like a cute little red mixer for his personal kitchen, like this. Or maybe I do it like, or maybe we do it like, Maybe we do it like, why am I like this? Okay. Maybe we do it like that. Okay, and then we're gonna put more plants on. We're gonna put some plants on the little thing. Um, my brain, she is quitting. Uh, we can dance. I'm really hoping I feel better tomorrow. Oh yeah, I remember what was I telling y'all? Oh, about like going down and up the stairs, right? Oh yeah, the thing with the slippers, right? So I had to order them from Amazon. There was like everywhere I looked, the slippers were just not what I was looking for. Um, right? And like I had to. So I was just like, okay, right? Just did what I had to do, right? And the thing is like, so we have two delivery people that like deliver stuff. And Ron and I noticed it, and so did our neighbors because they sometimes get packages too. When it's the lady, or I guess I should young person, um, I don't know. Yeah, the young person. Well, no, like I talked to her before, and she was just like, oh, yeah. She's just like, yeah, and she referred to herself as a lady, but she has like really cool, like bright green and purple hair, right? When it's her delivering everything, she does it right. Like she gets it right. She gets our address right. She makes sure everything is careful. Hi, Justice. But then when we get this guy, he does not give a fuck. And I mean, I get it. I've been there. I know what it's like to give, like I've been there with, like giving zero fucks. But like, but he, but he gets it wrong. Like he does not give a shit. And he keeps delivering our packages to our downstairs neighbor. And our downstairs neighbors are so nice. They're like, oh, hey, we got your packages. Right? Or we look and they say it's delivered and it's like on their front porch. And I'm just like, seriously, man? And I need these slippers because they're like good for my feet and like help with like the fibro flares. And I'm like, where is this package? I don't know where it is. And he's like, right? And they're like, oh, it's delivered. And again, I'm like so annoyed because it's like the third or fourth time this happened, and this guy basically delivered it to our downstairs neighbor again. And I'm like, dude, it's two different apartments. How do you not know this by now? Right? And I had to like go and like knock on our neighbor's door and be polite, and politely like ask. And yeah, and they were like, oh my god, yeah, of course, yeah. And the husband, yeah, because it's a woman and guy married couple. And yeah, like he even like walked with me to make sure I was okay because there's still a lot of snow and ice everywhere. And he got mad. He got mad because he checked his ring camera, right? Like he checked his camera, and he was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Like, yeah, the delivery guy, it's the guy. He just totally, he did not give it, like I said, gave zero fucks, and he just like chucked it up on the porch, just like chucked it, didn't even bother like getting out, just threw it. And I'm like, well, good thing it's nothing breakable. And our neighbor was like, what is it? I was like, it's actually like these really, like the slippers. I was like, it's like fuzzy, like therapeutic slippers. And they were like, oh my God. They're like, and he just threw it. Yeah, he just threw it. Yeah. And I was, okay, we're going to use this. And I was so annoyed by that point. And I texted Ron because he's at work. And he's like, did your package come? And I told him what happened. And he goes, it was the guy, wasn't it? And I was like, yep. And I was like, I know nothing's going to come of it. I was just like, because I could complain, right? I could file a complaint. I could complain. And I was just like, but I know they don't really like pay them. And, I was like, I know they don't treat their employees well, and their delivery drivers, they pay them to get as many deliveries done as possible, no matter what. And Ron was like, yeah, he goes, that's true. And he goes, but you know what? He's like, there's no excuse for this. He's like, this is like the fourth or fifth time that this asshole has done this. And Ron's just like, he's like, I understand not liking your job. He's like, but, don't take it out on everybody else who has nothing to do with it. Like, what the fuck, man? Is this Walmart? This was Amazon, Fox, because like that was the only place I could get my slippers that I needed. And he, yeah, and like yeah, and Ron, and the funny thing is Ron and I noticed a pattern with the delivery drivers too, because we have specific directions about where our apartment is because it's on the second floor, because it's a house, right? It's an older house that got split into two apartments, right? And people were, yeah, one of my friends was like, is that common? I was like, in Pennsylvania and Maryland, yes. I was like, it's very common where they like split the house like up into like two separate apartments, blah blah blah. Oh, yeah. And Ron and I noticed we tested it. We tested it because we were curious. Every single one of our delivery drivers with Walmart and with Amazon, like whenever we do order something that's been a woman, has followed the fucking delivery instructions to the fucking letter. I'm not even kidding. Not even kidding. When it's a woman, like we don't know if the, and Ron was like, holy shit. He's like, what does that say about us men? And I was just like, right, because like every single one that has been a woman has followed the delivery instructions to the letter, has actually gotten our address correct, has actually delivered correctly, been very polite, everything. There's maybe like a handful, like 5 different delivery drivers that have been men that actually followed instructions. The rest of them, nope, nope, and delivered to the wrong place and everything. And it's just like, yeah, one of them delivered our groceries across the street. Across the street to a completely different house. And it's just like, bro, are you serious? Are you for fucking real? Um Outside the warehouse nearby because they aren't allowed in until like 8 a.m. And spending their night in their car, yep. The warehouse is in a small area. Yeah, there's like a warehouse like down the street from us, like in the next town over, which is why there's like a lot of trucks going through here. Um, yeah, and Ron was like, you might as well. Yeah, they were like, you can call or you can chat with the customer service person, and I'm just like, oh, okay. Um, right. So I did chat with the customer service person. I had my order number ready and everything, and they're like, oh, did it not get delivered? I was like, it did get delivered. I was like, it got delivered to the wrong address. I had to go talk to my neighbor to get my package. Um, why can't you just let them use the bathroom or report them to the porta potty at this point? Because Amazon are corporate overlords and they don't care about anybody, which is why so many people boycott them. But like I said, there was nothing I could do. I had to get these slippers. Going back to their own city for deliveries, by the way, of course they are. Of course they are. Because, like, again, Amazon is a corporation and they don't give a fuck. Yeah. And it sucks. And, like, I wasn't trying to get the guy in trouble, but, like, this is, like, the third, like Ron pointed out, this is, like, the third or fourth time this dude has done this. And I made a point of saying that, right? And they're just like, oh, they did deliver it. I was like, they delivered to the wrong address. They deliberately delivered it, right? and and I made a point of saying like our neighbor checked his camera and yeah, you can see the guy just like not even like getting out of the truck. He just like chucked it up on the porch. I was like, what if it had been breakable? I was like, what if it had been something that had been breakable? Then we would have had to return it, you know. Yeah, and the customer service person was like, "Oh my god!" Like they threw it. I was like, they just chucked it up onto the porch like it was a frisbee. Yeah. And I was like, so I want to know, right? I was like, I want to know what you were going to do about this. I was like, because we both know that this guy is probably going to still continue to work for you, and he's probably going to get a slap on the wrist, and he's going to continue doing this. And I was like, yeah, so now it's hard to get a return or refund. Yeah. And they were like, oh God, I'm so sorry. And they're like, yeah. And the thing is like, they looked up who the driver was and they legit told me, this makes sense. We have a lot of complaints about this person. And I'm like, maybe you should take care of that. And I'm just like, yeah, the sarcasm kicked in, and I was like, oh, there's many complaints about this particular delivery driver. It's like, maybe you should do something about that. Maybe you should clean your house. Maybe you should handle it. Oh, like, holy crap. yeah, and they're like, we're so sorry, right? And Ron was like, did they do anything? And I was like, yeah, they actually, they were like, you don't want to return the slippers. And I was like, no, I like the slippers. I wanted the slippers. I wanted them delivered to me, not to my neighbor. Right. And they were like, oh, yeah, that's, they're like, yeah, of course, of course, of course. And Ron's like, did they fix it? And I was like, yeah, basically they felt bad. So they gave me like a discount on the slipper. They're like, you're going to see a refund. Yeah, they basically knocked $20 off and they're like, we're going to refund it to you. And I'm just like, okay. I'm like, that's fine. Whatever. Yeah, I was like, at least it's something. At least it's something. Yeah, and I'm like, I'm just thinking about it. I'm like, why can't we get the delivery girl, the lady with the really cool green and purple hair all the time? Because she's really nice. And whenever we get her, she's always really friendly. And like I said, she follows the delivery instructions for both us and our neighbors. And and she's always nice. I'm like, why can't we get that lady? I was like, why can't we just have that lady all the time? Because at least at least she's nice and at least she like follows the freaking directions. I was like, holy shit. And I'm just like, okay. Yeah, because and the reason Ron was like, you should say something was because like something he ordered that he needed for like his computer, it got broken. Because we got that guy and guess what he did? He threw it. Yep, he threw it. He threw the package and I was like, is it supposed to rattle like that? And Ron was like, no. No, it is not. And he looked and yep, it was broken. He had to get a refund. He had to like send it back and get a replacement. It was a whole fucking thing. Um yeah, it was a part he needed for his computer for like yeah, it was I think it was like a cooling fan. And yeah, it was broken. Yep. And Ron had to like took pictures and everything and like had to because he was like chatting with the customer service person and they're like, well, how do we know it's broken? So Ron like uploaded the picture. He's like, there you go. He's like, does that help? Right. Yeah, Ron went full sarcastic too and was like, there you go, there's the picture. He's like, does that help? Do you need additional pictures to like show you that it's broken and that this is how it arrived? Yeah, and they backed off real quick. They were like, "No, no. Oh, yep, that's clearly broken." And he's like, "Yeah." Yeah, Ron was like, "Yeah. Yeah, it's busted." Um that warrant is costing them more than just paying someone else. Yeah, it's just like Ron's like at this point, he's just like, "Holy shit, man, come on." He's just like, "Are you really doing this shit?" He's like, "Are you really doing this shit?" And it's like, "Yep." I'm trying to find a kitchen mat that I like. Um, you place the package on top of the dumpster, and that's the only complaint. Oh my god, why? Why are people? And like I said, I'm not trying to like trip the guy up or anything. Like Ron and I have both worked retail. God, we both have worked in a grocery store. I worked in a cafe too. We worked at a bookstore. We have worked customer service jobs, so we do our best to be polite and be kind because like we've been there. I've like holy shit. Like I'm one of the earliest jobs that besides like working at Baskin Robbins, right, for an ice cream shop, was a cosmetics shop. Yeah, they're out of business now. It was a cosmetic store chain called Cosmetic Center. To this day, working at that shop haunts me. It haunts me, you all, because I saw up close and personal humanity at its worst, and I saw what people will fucking do. Like, I saw what they will do on purpose, and it haunts me because holy shit. Mm-mm. They were scared of Louise just out there enjoying the sun, but there is a cement pad right there. Oh, but isn't Louise like harmless? Um, yeah, and Ron like even asked, he's like, they won't open. I was like, they did and they would. I shit you not. I watched women and men, okay, like do things like open the lipstick, try it on, and then put it back on the shelf. Yes, because everybody wants your fucking germs, Karen. So yeah, they would do shit like that, or they would use like the testers or like it was gross. It was super duper gross. Um, she sounds scary and barks. So we also put it past her to try to hurt. Oh yeah, the artist fenced in though. Oh well, then what was the problem? Um. Oh, there we go. I knew I had a kitchen mat. Ooh, green kitchen mat. I don't think I like it. You know what? Let's do like a light blue. Yeah, let's do like a light blue kitchen mat. It'll be fine. Um yeah, we put Jake on a leash. The yard isn't fenced here and the shared yard isn't fenced, and yet I have no idea why they didn't set it on the cement. Most people do and get a picture of Louise looking at them over the fence. Yeah. If she's behind the fence, what's the fucking problem? Oh right, he wanted the tea table, right? I want to do the tea table for him. Um Stores and their Karen parents didn't give a shit. Yeah. Yup. Yes, the parents who do not watch their children, I'm always like, look, my daughters were practically feral and I handled them. You can handle your children. Right? I'm like, you can handle your children. Yeah, because sometimes Ron and I would get lots of comments. I mean, yes, he's their stepdad, but like they call him dad, right? But Ron and I would get lots of comments about how well behaved the girls were when they were younger. And it's just like, yeah, because we were constantly keeping an eye on them, doing our job as parents. Uh, but unfortunately, yeah, you do get parents who just give zero fucks. Um, and creams and conditioner, yeah, their parents owe so much money. Rory's harmless. He also barks initially. And Louise just wants to hurt things. Anything that moves, she runs and barks. Oh boy. I think we're gonna do Darkwood for the tea table. You said you like the tea table, you lying elephant. You know what? You know what? Just for that, we're keeping the tea table, sir. Um, one of my chickens escaped over the fence and she just sat and smelled it. She's just like, it's fine. It's fine. Um, Rocco didn't want the thing being smelled by Louise. Yeah, the chicken was like, what do I do? Do I panic? Do I freak out? Do I just be cool about this? Um, yeah, it's just like, yeah, we don't have a fenced yard here. And I think Ron is really, really, really fed up. Um, because they're still like, well, one of them is being responsible with Icarus, and the other one, his husband is not. Yeah, his husband is not, and keeps letting Icarus out without a leash, and it's a whole fucking thing. And Ron is just like so fed up now, and it was just like, yeah. And then he kind of got into it with that guy. It's Golden Dragon's birthday apparently. Okay. I went and scooped her up and put her in back, and she loves me now. I can pick her up whenever I want. Aw. Wait, I want a chair, but I don't know what chair. Oh, it is Golden Dragon. It is. Oh, well, happy birthday, Golden. I didn't know it was Golden's birthday. Oh, um, sorry, I forgot what I was doing. Do we want a cool chair for this guy, or do we want an imperial dining chair? Okay, all right, okay, fine. We'll find a different table. God, you don't like anything, man. Fine, fine. I'm gonna give you. You know what? I'm gonna give you a wooden table and pastels, and then we're just gonna call it a day, sir. Oh, he's like, what? Really? I mean, I do like the wooden table with the pastels. Um. Uh. Oh. Okay. Um. All right. Well, Golden didn't say anything, so. But we'll do the happy birthday stuff in our Discord. Um. Sorry, I'm trying to think, and I'm trying to like, my legs are hurting, so. Uh. Okay. Yeah, I'm honestly debating taking a gummy so I can like sleep without pain. I probably will. Cause yeah, cause that's the only thing besides my other meds that seems to like help me sleep without pain. So I actually have restful pain-free sleep, which is nice. Um, is it the TV static pain or the worst kind? It's the my legs feel like they're on fire kind. It's a fibro flare. And I'm, doing my best to manage it. Um, yeah, it's just one of the things that I just have to put up with. Uh, Actinophore, it kind of sucks to be honest. Oh, I'm sorry, Fox. Yeah, with the gummies, yeah, I do like a half a gummy. Um, but I'm actually able to sleep for about I'm actually able to get like 8 or 9 hours in. Like one day I was just like so tired, I actually managed to sleep for 10 hours, and Ron was like, well, you needed the rest. He let me sleep because he knew I wasn't feeling well. Yeah, Ron's really good about that. Like, he lets me sleep. Oh, oh yeah. So remember how I told you about how the boys, well, the young men, I, I it feels weird as an older queer person to say that, to say young men. Oh, I'm like, holy shit, could I be any fucking older? So, but they are. They're younger than us. Like I said, one of them is responsible with the dog, and his husband, not so much. Right, and Ron has getting like fed up, and I had like the mom tone with them about how they need to take care of their dog, and yeah, and the one who takes care of him was just like, you're absolutely right, and his husband did an eye roll, did a like, ugh, this lady, and I'm just like, sorry, not sorry, but you are responsible for your dog, dude. Um, like, you are responsible for your dog. And like I said, it's a busy street. We have leash laws here. And the fact that he's letting the dog out without his leash, like, there are trucks that drive through here, like really big delivery trucks. Because, like I said, there's like a warehouse the next town over. And I'm just like, why are you fucking around like that, dude, with your dog? Like, holy shit. And he's a nice dog. He's a sweetheart. He's a big teddy bear. And I would be so sad if anything happened to him. Because he is a good boy. He's a very sweet doggo. Yeah, I know Julius. Yeah, but Ron kind of got annoyed and was like, you need to clean up after your dog. Like, he finally had enough. Yeah, and the thing is like, Ron got mad. Ron got mad and was like, I'm done talking. Right? I told you all about that. And he like scooped up all of Icarus's poop and he literally dumped it right on their doorstep. I did not know that he did that until later. And I was like, wait, you're joking, right? And he's like, no. And yeah, and sometimes Ron gets a tone where he means it and you cannot argue with him about it. Yeah, and I was just like, Ron, that's right. And he got the tone and he said, I am done talking. He's like, I have been talking to them. You have been talking to them. Our neighbors have been talking to them. He's like, I am done talking. And I was like, oh, okay. Right? Like, because what do I do? Right? He got the tone of like, nah, we're done. And I was just like, okay. Right? And he had a whole conversation. And like I said, the one who is responsible, right? He apologized to Ron and he said he didn't blame Ron at all for doing what he did. He said he probably would have done the same thing. Like, he felt really bad when he found out his husband is not cleaning up after their dog and that he's letting him out without the leash, right? Like, they've had arguments. They've had really loud arguments about this, right? And Ron got mad the other day because, once again, right, like, he saw his husband do it. Like, he let the dog out, right? And Ron had Jake with him, so he had to like stand in front of Jake, right? Um and saw that he let Icarus out without his leash again. And he said something to him. He said something to him about it. And it was just like, seriously, man? He's like, that's dangerous. He's like, all you have to do is just like watch out for him and clean up after him. Like, that's it. Right? Yeah. And he came over and he kind of like sassed Ron. Right. And I was like coming outside because I like kind of heard Ron's voice get loud and I was like, oh, that sounds good. The guy's never gonna, no, and he's not gonna change. And I think his husband is realizing that because, like I said, they've had like really, really bad fights about the dog. And like I said before, Ron and I were like, we're gonna like continue our walk because he just like blurted out to his husband, I didn't want the damn dog in the first place. Like he just blurted that out. And I was like, bro, bro. Yeah, I feel bad for the dog. Ron feels bad for the dog. Because, like I said, he's a nice dog. He's a sweetie. He's a sweetie pie. Right? And one of them clearly loves him and takes care of him. And the other one, yeah, it really does seem like he doesn't like him. And then he blurted that shit out in front of us. Was like, I didn't even want the damn dog. And it was like, ooh, okay. It was like, well, shit. And they have a cat too. He threw he threw the cat under the bus too, y'all. Yeah, like he said I didn't even want the damn dog. And then he followed up with he's like, and for the record, I didn't want the fucking cat either. And Ron just went, "Oh boy." Like he threw the cat under the bus too. And I was like, well, I was like, well, okay. Um, right? Yeah. Yeah. Norl said the same thing. Norl's like, divorce, divorce, divorce. Oh, yeah. Like, I heard Ron getting a little loud, and he doesn't usually, he's not a loud person, right? And he was basically telling the nice one's husband off because he was like, you need to clean up after Icarus. He's just like, again, you have him. No, it doesn't. I don't know. It's really weird. Like maybe they're stressed out, maybe they're having a hard time. I don't know. Like I've done my best to be nice to them and just like talk to them, right? And like I said, one of them is nice and one of them that gives me eye roll. And I'm just like, okay. Dumbass me or the cat and the dog thing. Yeah, I'm sorry. If you do that to someone, they're gonna choose the cat and dog. If they're smart and if they have, a spine. Most people do. Uh your partner cares about a thing, you take care of the thing. Yeah, Ron even said that. Ron was just like, when your partner, like adopts, a pet or, like a cat or a dog or a fish, right? Basically, he's like, you are also responsible, right? And he's just like, and they care about it. And he's like, and if you care about them, he's like, you care about it too, right? It would have been better, not even sorry. Yeah, like Ron and I both like love animals. Like I grew up around, like dogs and cats and like horses and like, yeah, because one of my aunties like has a farm, right? And geese. It's how I know how to handle geese. Because my friends were like, why aren't you afraid of geese? I was like, because they're assholes and you have to be an asshole back. Oh, and she was like, oh, and my friend was like, oh, yeah, like that one goose, Olivia, that my aunt has, who hates everybody but my auntie, right? And I basically had to tell this bird I would bite her back if she bit me. Yeah, like I legit had to tell Olivia, do not fucking test me. I will bite you back. And that goose weighed her options and she walked the fuck away from me and left me alone. Unless you have some trauma related to it, it's an instant red flag. Yeah, like I can understand having trauma with dogs. Like I get it, right? And with animals, right? But like, be honest about that at least, or tell the person. Yeah, he's like, I didn't want the dog and I didn't want the cat. And I'm just like, this is awkward. I was like, that's hella awkward. To have somebody tell you that and be like, I didn't even want them. Like, uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. Yeah, but Ron, right? And I went outside because I'm like, what the hell is going on? And I very carefully went down the stairs and I was like, is everything okay? Um, yeah, and Ron was like, I was talking to him about this, right? and and he tells Ron, he's just like, oh yeah, he's like, whatever, right? And by that point, his husband came over, and And he's just like, and he tells Ron, he actually said this to Ron with his whole chest. He's like, whatever. He's just like, you don't like us because we're gay, right? Like, meaning Ron. And Ron stared at him and he goes, do you not know that my wife is queer? Right? Just like stared at him. Right? Yeah. And his husband goes, oh my God, that's so rude. He's like, Ron is so nice. And he's just like, he doesn't care about that. Right? And Ron goes, no, I don't. He's like, I don't. He's like, that is not the reason. And he's like, that I don't like you. He's like, I don't like your behavior, man. He's like, there's a difference. And he's like, it has nothing to do with you being gay. Right? And he goes, wife is queer. It's like, yeah, hi, pansexual. Right? And he's like, our oldest daughter is bisexual. He's just like, he's like, I went to our friend's wedding when he married his husband. And I said, yeah. Right. And Ron just like started rallying off because he was mad. And he's like, right. And he's just like, I went to her cousin's wedding when he married his husband. And I was like, yeah. He's like, also went with me to my tita's wedding when she married her wife. And he goes, right. And he realized he fucked up. Right. He goes, oh, right. And his husband is staring at him going, oh my God. He's like, just when I think you couldn't embarrass me any more than you already have. Like, yeah. Yeah. And his husband was furious. Right. And he's apologizing. He's like, Ron, I am so, so sorry. And he apologized to me. He's like, I'm so, so sorry. I was like, it's okay, man. It's okay. Right. Was not picking anyone else over her. Yeah. And his husband was like really mad. And he goes, God, he's like, just when I think you can't embarrass me any more than you already have. You, he's like, you do. He's like, you make it even worse. I was just like, oop, oop. Right. And Ron, like, had this conversation with both of them and said, you are responsible for this dog. You are responsible for him. And he's like, my wife said she already talked to you about this. And they're like, yeah, you did. And he's just like, and you know what? He goes, I agree with her. He's like, if you can't be responsible for Icarus, he's like, then you need to make sure he goes to a home, to people who will love him and be responsible for him and accept responsibility for him. And he's like, because he's like, this poor dog, he's just like, he needs a loving, caring home. And he's like, and if you can't give him that, he's like, then you need to do what's best for him. And yeah, and we're like, you're right. Right. And the thing is, it's like, we're trying to be patient with them. Like, like, but Ron's like at his wit's end. And I am trying to be, because I see that they are young. I see that they are young. And it's like, when they're first, like, when you're first like an adult and you're trying to figure out how to adult, it's giving that. Right. Like this is like everything, like they're still, like, I don't want to excuse the behavior. Yes, they're like in their 20s. Yeah, they're in like their like middle like 20s. So yeah, they're young. To me, they're very young. Like, I'm a grandma though, but yeah, but it's just like they're, like I said, trying to be patient, and because I get that they're trying to figure it out, and I've been there. Many of us have been there as baby queer people, where you're trying to figure your shit out, trying to figure out how to adult, and then you're like, how the fuck do I adult? And you look for like an adultier adult who you think has their shit together, but then you find out they're like, oh my God, I don't have my shit together either. And then you're both there looking for even adultier adults, and it's like, it's a whole fucking thing. And you're just like, yep, this is fine. This is fine. Yeah, it has been months, and yeah, and it's just, and it's been a lot. It's been, even the lady that lives across the street, and she and her wife are like fed up with them too, because it's just like, oh boy. You know what? I like this botanical rug, so I think I'm gonna use it. Um, I don't know. I might do this one or like this darker green rug. But because I used the red and I kind of didn't like it. Yeah, because we have like a lot of blues and reds and greens. So, I mean, I'm doing the best I can, but it's like, holy shit, man. Yeah, I think I want to do the botanical rug because that will tie in with like the reds and blues. So now we have to find him a couch. Uh, if queer pride shirts and he thought he could pull that card, like, you're not hiding it, irritating. Yeah, like, I've been out since I was 16. That's not a secret. But Ron has never, ever judged anyone for who they are. Like, I've never seen him do that in all the time I've known him. because we were friends before we ever started dating. Um, I've never ever seen, I've seen him stand up for people more than anything. Um, yeah, yeah, like even like kind of in a way, kind of like me, like sometimes this is like, oh, mind your own business, but you see somebody getting harassed and everything, like sorry, not sorry, I can't keep quiet, and neither can Ron. Like Ron stood up for people. Yeah, we were out getting drinks. This was back when before he got diagnosed with type 2 diabetes, but we're going out for drinks, right? And like some guy was getting razzed by his buddies, and and he didn't look like he was having a good time. And Ron's just like, geez, he's like, what do you think's going on with that guy? I don't know. I was like, I don't know. Right. And basically his so-called quote friends were giving him a hard time, you know, about whether or not he was gay. But they weren't saying it in a kind way. They were using a lot of really, really not kind language and slurs. Um, and and I was just like, I was like, that's really bad. I was like, that's really bad. And then the poor guy, he looked like a young, like college kid. Um, he looked miserable. And Ron got mad because one of them like said something because because he was like quiet, and Ron saw that he was like trying really hard not to cry, and Ron's like, that's it. Right. And I said, what are you gonna do? Because we were still like waiting for a table and everything. And he says, I'm gonna say something. He's like, this is bullshit. Right. He says, like, they shouldn't be razzing this guy like this. He's like, joking around is one thing. He's like, but they're not kidding. you know and Ron like went over and he's like, hey, he's like, why are you giving him a hard time? And they're like, well, who are you, old man? And like one of the kids is like, who are you, old man? And Ron's like, doesn't matter who I am. He's like, who are you? He's like, what are you doing to him? He's like, why are you saying that bullshit to him? Right. And yeah, and they're just like, why do you care? And he's like, because he's like, are you his friends? And they're like, yeah, we're his friends. And Ron like ripped into them and he's like, some fucking friends. He's like, you see your friend is upset and you just keep razzing him and razzing him and razzing him. And he's like, instead of, like being nice about it, he's like, you're not friends, you're assholes. Right? And yeah, and the guy that they were razzing, he looks at him and he's just like, goes, thanks. Right? And Ron's like, you're welcome. And he's like, you know what? He's like, it doesn't matter, right? Because they're like, well, why doesn't he want to hang out with girls? Why didn't he want to hang out with girls? And Ron's like, who knows? He's like, did you try asking? They're like, you know, and yeah. And Ron was just like, who knows? He's like, who cares? He's like, but it doesn't automatically mean the person's gay. He's like, and even if he is gay, he's like, why the fuck do you care? Oh, and you're like, well, cause it's weird. And Ron's just like, oh, it's weird, right? And then he got them. He was just like, do you have a problem with lesbians? Right? And all these boys get like this sheepish grin, and he's like, oh, he's like, you don't have a problem with lesbians. He's like, but you have a problem with gay men. He's like, why? He's like, what's the reason? He's like, what's the fucking reason? And none of them want to answer it. And Ron's just like, yeah. He's like, that's what I thought. And he's like, you continue to be assholes. Right? And he looks at the kid, that they were making fun of, and he's like, you need better friends. Right? And the kid nodded and was like, yeah. He's like, yeah. He's like, I guess I do. Right? And yeah, and these college boys, yeah, like I said, they looked like they were in college, and they're just like staring around and we're like, ugh, whatever. And Ron's like, sure. He's like, you can say whatever. He's like, and then you can all sit there, right? He's like, and you can continue to be dicks and then wonder why women won't talk to you. And he's like, because see, they see this behavior and they know right away, he's like, that you're basically, like I said, assholes. And he's like, and women don't like assholes. Right? And they're like, well, that's not true. And Ron's like, really? He's like, I see you swimming in girls. Right? He said it sarcastic. He's like, yeah, yeah, swimming in girls. Oh my goodness. Look at all the women who are fawning over you. Right? And he just like stared at them. And they were like, well, and he's like, he's like, if you're really his friend, he's like, you should apologize to him. He's like, it doesn't matter if he's gay. It doesn't matter if he's straight. He's like, it doesn't matter. He's like, all that matters is he your friend? Is he a good person? He's like, that's it. That's all you got to worry about. Right. And yeah, and he looks at Kate like, again, kid, he's like, you need better friends. And he was just like, yeah, yeah. But they did apologize to him. They were like, we're sorry, we gave you a hard time, man. Like, sorry. You were like, yeah, sorry, 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 sorry. And I'm just like, yeah. And Ron came back to where I was. I was just like, wow. And Ron's like, well, he's like, I said something before you could. Right? That's what he told me. I said, wow. I was like, that was nice of you. And he's just like, yeah. And he shrugged and goes, yeah, well, he's like, I did it before you could. And I was like, oh, okay. He's like, you would have said something. I was like, yes, I would have. Right? And he's like, but like you said, you did it before I could. Right? Yeah. So, right. So when Ron like ripped into him, ripped into this neighbor and was just like, he's like, you judged me without even like talking to me. And he's like, well, you were mad at us. He's like, for your behavior, for not cleaning up after your dog, for not caring about your dog. Like not caring enough about him to put him on a leash so he's safe, when he's outside on walks. He's like, it's not a fenced yard. He says, like, people can like you and not like your behavior when you're being a shit. Oh, yeah. And his husband laughed at that and said, that's what I tell him all the time. He's like, yeah. He's just like, just because a person holds you accountable for your behavior doesn't necessarily mean they don't like you. And he's like, I'm frustrated with your behavior, man. And he's like, we are frustrated with your behavior. He's like, that's it. Right? Yeah. And he did apologize to Ron. Like, he did like a real apology. So I give him credit for that. We'll see how well, if he actually is starting to listen. I don't know. We'll see. Um, okay, I think I want to do like the wooden low table, but we're gonna do it in like a dark wood, like that. Okay, so if I put it here like this, and then I can move the couch over like that, I think that could work. I might have to move this over a little more, like kind of like against the wall, but I don't know. I want to give him. I think I want to give him like a bookshelf over there. Oh, right. I wanted to use the pampas grass. I could do that. I don't know. Thinking. Wait. Okay. No, 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 no. I have too much stuff and like I can't. Oh, there we go. Let's do. Let's do like a dark brown bookshelf. And then, okay, I have to like push it against the partition. If it's perfectly in that corner, so I think I might add the pampas grass to this one, like the little plants. Oh, we have an ad break coming up. Okay, I'll be right back, y'all. Let me take a little stretch break and then yeah, we'll be right back after the ads. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Okay, so we're finishing up the last little bit of the room. Oh, I was looking for pampas grass. Yeah. Because I like the bird of paradise, but I wanted to try using the pampas grass decoration. I know that's like a lot of blue. I might do like, well, light blue might work. Let me see. Oh, yeah, okay. Wait, I'm trying to see. Apparently, he really likes the pampas grass. If we do like regular blue, yeah, I think the light blue works better. Okay, so we'll put that here, like this. Okay, maybe a little further out, like that. Yeah, that works. And then I might give him like a little bonsai tree shelf. Okay, that was the right call. Okay, so yeah, have it like between the pampas grass, like this. And then do this. Like this. Yeah. There we go. I think we're done. Okay. Let me sparkle things. Let me sparkle the things. Yeah, so I'll probably put the design up on socials like later in the day. Cause I'm like really tired. Yeah, in the usual places. Alright. I think we did it. Yeah. It turned out pretty decently. Okay, so let's go downstairs because that's like the main room. We got to do the title card and everything. It got really cold all of a sudden in the apartment. I'm gonna have to like put extra blankets on the bed on my side. All right, Paolo. What's up, pal? Oh, were you done? It's ready. Yay! It's all finished. You're the best, pal. You really worked hard on it too. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Quick question. Do you think my place's design should still be called Paolo's Prep Kitchen? Yep. We're not changing it. Okay, the name stays the same and I don't gotta remember anything. You're an elephant. Elephants never forget. Right? Okay. 3, 2, 1. Okay. He's just like, I don't have to remember everything. And I'm like, you're literally an elephant. Elephants, what do you mean remember? Elephants never forget. Like, that's the saying. And I think they studied that too, right? Like, and found... I know it's Animal Crossing, but like, come on, he's an elephant. And he really said, I don't have to remember things. Like, he's just like, yay. He's just like, I'm not, he's like, I won't be forgetful. I was like, you're literally, like, you're a species that isn't forgetful. I'm like, okay. I'm like, it's fine. Thank you. Hey, you should take a picture. It'll look super cool because you're cool and you coordinated the stuff. Yes, we'll take photos. Yeah, you take as many as you want. Let me know when you're done. Will you remember them, Mr. Elephant? I don't know why I find that so funny, but I do. It's just like the elephant saying like, yay, I don't have to remember things when elephants have excellent memories. Okay, hang on. I don't mind that he's sitting there. It's that he's sitting with his back to the camera. And I need him... Okay, so we'll put him here, and then we'll take me out of the... Did he freaking move? I hate when they do that. Like, sir, I positioned you to a certain spot for a reason. Please do not mess with the process. Do not mess with the process, sir. He's like, okay, wow. He's like, she's very touchy about this. It's like, yeah, because I did this for a reason. Okay. Hang on. All right, there we go. 1, 2, 3, blink. Okay. There we go. Now we can go get the main picture. Oh boy. Okay, so since it's his restaurant, we are going to... Okay, hang on. Where am I going to move him to? I guess behind the... Where do I want to move him to? Wait, hang on, hang on. I'm trying to pick him up, but... Okay, maybe... Can I adjust him? Usually I can move them when I do this, but... It's not letting me move him. Oh, that's why, because the square's in the wrong spot. Okay. Alright, so... Okay, so maybe I can put him... here. Okay, sure, he can play with the cash register. That's fine, too. That's fine, too. Okay, so if we do this, and we go over here like this... Okay, so 1, 2, 3, blink. Okay, there we go. Alright. There, that is perfect. Yep. Alright. Now we can tell him goodbye. Let's repeat, you worked really hard. Anyway, need something? I'm heading back. You're going home? Okay, but you gotta promise to come back and play with me sometime. Take care. Alright, let me see who's on. We'll go say hi. Oh, Lily is on. And I think she's doing some Animal Crossing. Alright, welcome back. Hope it went well. Alright, 20,000 Pokey for your remodeling work. Huzzah. Finished for today, or will you work a little longer? I'm finished. Yeah, we got one of our bookmark designs done. I know it's weird that I'm in dress for winter on a tropical island. But that's the outfit I chose because, you know, winter on my island. Everybody's dancing on the beach to Mr. KK Slider. Okay, y'all. So it is about that time. It is about that time. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. We got some fun times done. Yeah, thank you for the raid from Golden Dragon. If you want to follow on the socials, that's where I am. That's where you can find me. There's a YouTube channel as well. There we go. Yeah, if you missed the stream, you can catch up on the past vlogs there. So if you're not subbed, yeah, I think we're gonna go say hi to Lilia Faye. So if you want to copy the first raid message, you can. If you're not subbed, if you are subbed, you can copy and paste the sub raid message. Yeah, Lily's the founder. Lilia, sorry, my brain is working. Lilia is the founder of our stream team, the Wishing Well. Yeah, and she's also a really dear friend. Been my friend a long time. Yeah. I think we met through Animal Crossing. Yeah, but this is where we're going in case Twitch leaves you behind. Okay, let me remember how to spell her name. Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, so this is where we're going in case Twitch leaves you behind. She is also playing some Animal Crossing. Yeah, so Tuesday night stream, we're gonna play some Star Wars Outlaws. I'm not sure about Wednesday. We might do 2 days of Star Wars Outlaws. I'm not sure. Do Star Wars Outlaws, maybe some Dragon Age on Wednesday, maybe. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, y'all. Yeah, I'm tired and my body is hurting, so I am gonna have to raid and run. But come with me for the raid. You know, say hi to Lilia, give her a follow if you haven't already. Thank you so much for hanging out. I love y'all. I appreciate you. Please remember to do your best to be kind to yourselves and be kind to each other. Until next time, bye everyone.